on there because nobody's going to know what it is.
You can change it.
You can't. That's locking me up, so I can't. I got to get over there and get the YouTube site on before people can. This is being slow.
I can do it from my phone. Our phone, actually. Here, let me do it.
I'll get it if it ever comes on.
I don't find a phone. Where's the phone? You said it's over here. Where's the phone?
Up there. I don't know. This is not on our name. You got to get me on my name quick.
Nicholas said, hi.
Well, how's it doing it? I ain't got it. I never said anything. You got me on this.
You can. See? You can.
You got me on the wrong name. I don't know why.
She put it.
This thing's running slow. Okay. I don't know how you type without me saying something because they said Zoom don't work without you typing something. Hey, Nick. I got to get back over here. I got too many dogs whining tonight.
You think we get capoeira when you're talking?
For what?
Yes,
No.
that was in there.
No. That ain't music. It's my own recording. Tina Ladybug. Welcome, welcome. How are you tonight? Good to see you again.
Look.
Yeah.
Cutie.
Short little girl.
Yeah, it's a
cutie. Her little girl, I guess.
Yeah.
Is that your daughter on your video or your granddaughter?
Cute.
Blurry. So got that blur. See, I don't know what that is.
Mm-hmm.
Linda Flanagan, hello.
Yeah.
Welcome, welcome, everybody. For some reason I'm getting a blur on this a little bit, and I don't know why.
Yeah, a little blur.
And it wasn't like that the first time, and I don't know what the problem is. What's causing that? It's like it's too light. I don't know what's going on. It's not back here, it's just on our faces.
Mm-hmm.
My granddaughter. That's what I thought. I'm just making sure I'm subscribed to you. I kind of check out the names because YouTube keeps taking my bells off and making sure I'm still with everybody and everything because she don't have a channel though. This one doing. Okay. Trying to sense them now and then. Nearly 12 here. It's 1 o'clock here almost. What about him? He hides halfway down behind the counter. Well, tomorrow night's our normal show. I just went on for a little bit tonight. Is everybody infantry who's already off, right?
I don't know.
I didn't see him on.
I don't know.
I missed him tonight. I was going. I didn't get to get on till now, and I just got. I didn't get into like almost 11.
Look at him. Look.
What's wrong with him? Injections. Welcome, buddy.
Look at him.
What happened?
Look.
What's wrong with him?
Look at him.
Okay, what is it? What do you want me to say?
You forgot your thing, whatever.
What thing?
You said you're gonna your headphone.
Oh, they're out there. Oh, he once went off.
Mm-hmm.
Heather, hello. Hello, hello. Tomorrow night we'll be on StreamYard tomorrow night. I'm trying to save my hours for StreamYard. Tomorrow night we'll be on StreamYard. Hopefully, I'm not sure what time, but tomorrow night we'll be on StreamYard and everything. It's good to see you, Heather. I appreciate you dropping in. We got, hey, there's Ace Catfishing. I never could say your name. Laowi. Welcome, buddy.
I said, look at him. I said on the TV. I guess he heard what I said. I said,
Oh,
look
that's
at
my
him.
German Shepherd Max. That's my background. That's just one. That's my male pretty German Shepherd. So
I said, look at Ace on the
it's
TV.
it's on the beach or whatever. Yeah, that's I said. That's my dog Max, my German Shepherd Max, my purebred AKC German Shepherd male Max. He's on the beach. He's on the beach over there in by Clearwater or somewhere over there, I think.
What?
My granddaughter turned 1 at the end of January. Baby brother was born January 6th. They're Irish twins. Grandma's little loves. Oh. Yeah, Frances said she was so cute.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to move down a little bit so you can see it better, but oh yeah, he's beautiful. Yeah, he is. He's a pretty boy. He's very pretty, aren't you, buddy boy? But my female's in heat right now, so he's whining and doing everything. He done made it up with her twice, so but he's wanting her again tonight, so I don't know. Yeah, that picture needs to come down a little. Yeah, I don't know, somebody can get. I don't know how you're gonna do that. It's the way it's loaded. Ace cat. I have German Shepherd half pit named Rhea. Rhea. Oh.
Price dropping.
Wow, man, 307. Welcome, bud. I can't stay too long. Very beautiful boy. Babies before you know it. Maybe, I don't know. They did that last time they done it together about 6 months ago. They done it twice and it didn't take. I don't know why. I guess it was the wrong time or something. So I don't know. Trying to make him wait like a night in between. You only got so much of an open window there, though, from the do it. But I'm trying to keep them separate. Probably Rice Trapping said, "Hi, old man Ace." I ain't been teasing with Ace. In the video, that video was already made up like 3 weeks ago, though. But that last video we put up, the bank fishing video, it's got a lot about Ace in there where I was teasing with Ace. I don't know. He had to sit down and watch it. Though it's like an hour long. I'm talking a lot about Ace in it. I said, Ace, you got to come down here and fish in this hole. I said, Ace in the hole. Caught a big catfish today, Ace. We went out fishing today. He was probably about 3 pound or so. I don't know, about
All right.
three. I think he was 3 or 4 pound
I
calf.
was trying to send you on Facebook. How you gonna get the link? I need the link.
Copy. We're not logged into Facebook. Hey. I don't know why everything I got to log into. Should already be logged in, but it's not. But anyway, I caught a big catfish on a green pumpkin worm today, Ace, and he was about 3 or 4 pounds. He put up a fight. I thought I had a big bass on because he hit the darn thing hard. And boy, I mean, he hit it good. I had another one hit up there hard too, and I think I lost that. I don't know if it was another catfish or it was a bass, but he hit about the same way. That catfish was just bending the rod and pulling. I don't know. He's a big one. I couldn't even grab the dang camera to put on. I got a small little clip of him as I was getting him out of the water. Get off of there. Catfish. Dogs knew it was time to mate. They sure do. Oh, you watched the whole video, Ace? That was like an hour long. I don't know if you watched it all. You seen the part in there where I was talking about you? I give Ace Catfish a hard time because he's good and family. Whoops, it's popped up some. Darn it. Can you put that on the TV, babe, and see if it comes up okay? So I can see it.
Can you hear me there?
Yes.
All right. Mute that.
Oh, that's working. You want to come up, Heather? I don't know if I got Heather on Facebook or not, though. Well, she's got a Facebook. She's welcome if she wants to come.
I said, watch him, Ace. I said, watch him, Ace. Tell him it's easy, Ace. Tell him like it is, Ace.
So how's it going, Ace?
Not too bad. Yeah, I had a ticket there in Jake's live stream fishing Louisiana and gave the one to Lynn, and then I turned around, I won another ticket, which I figured if you'd have been there, I was going to give that to you.
Oh.
Wound up being the ticket I gave to Lynn, wound up being the winning ticket for the custom rod. So
wow. And he blocked you and don't like you. So is he gonna block you now?
Supposedly I'm unblocked. I've been watching his videos that he's done on his phone, so it don't matter either way if he does or not. You know, I'm just glad to help somebody else out.
God, Francis, we should have been in here. We would got a custom run because he gave the ticket to Lynn. Lynn wanted it. He was gonna give it to us.
Oh, I had a secondary ticket I was going to give you.
Oh, so it wouldn't have been the one that won then, right?
No, Lynn wound up getting the winning ticket.
Oh, I thought you said the one that I was going to give me, you gave to Lynn.
No, it was the second one that I'd won afterwards. I gave Lynn the first one I had that.
Darn.
And I was going to give you the second one.
Now I know I'm watching you, and
Well, we
and
just
stuff.
caught the end of it about 5 minutes. Was just going off. I was right at the end of it, but
Well, you knew it long ahead of time.
no, I didn't get in till late tonight. We was at Walmart and stuff. I didn't get in.
Francis sent me a message saying something about you need one, unless she was talking about the walker.
I need one. What are you talking about? Rod?
Oh, the walker. You didn't see that walker picture I sent?
Yeah, I don't need it yet. I may in the future here soon.
Just think of how cool that would be now if you had 3 fishing rod holders out there on the front of it. Take your little boat walker and go right down there to the beach.
Swampy Acres. Oh, you want to come up, Heather? You want to come up? It's up to you. Or if you just want to wait till tomorrow night, or if you want to come up both nights, that's fine.
So when is the old timer actually ever going to come up?
Who's that?
I don't think I've ever seen Rattletrap up here.
Oh, he has. It's been a while. He's been up on my panel lots of times.
He just doesn't want people. He just doesn't want people knowing he's older than we are.
No, actually, he's a lot younger than you are.
He's an old fart, older than dirt.
He's only 15, 51, 15.
No, he's not. He's younger than me.
He just turned, he's had his birthday Sunday. Sunfish Assassin, welcome.
I just playing rights. I just playing.
Told you, he's younger than Ace is.
Ooh.
Swamp Acres Homestead, welcome, bud.
He's 51. He's a lot older than I am. I'm sweet 16, never been kissed.
Yeah, but he's only 15. You turn that around, it's 15. I don't know who it was on here one night. Some guy said he'd kiss you. I don't know who it was, or he said he would kiss you so you could get your first kiss, but I don't know who that was.
That was a long time back. That was Lynn Leeper.
I just turned 15 to February 28th. Where'd Heather go? She said I'm back, but I don't see her. She didn't say anything. I guess I got to remember. I don't know if I got
Sunfish, Sebastian.
Yeah, she wanted to come on for a little bit. I usually don't go on Friday because I got a couple of friends go on, but I think they already went off. So,
Hey, Swampy, how you doing?
My friend DJ Infantry goes on. And, Fridays, but I didn't get to see him tonight because I didn't get in time. We were still at Walmart about 10:30, so I didn't get to get.
You hear that new crap YouTube's pulling now?
No.
You're allowed to have kids in your chat, and it's not an issue, but we can't have them up on our panels.
Who said?
Jake was just talking about it tonight. They actually sent him a notification on it because he had NKR up on his panel. He can have them in chat, but not up on panel.
Well, I didn't get where they send the notification to.
I'm not sure. You'd have to ask Jake on that, but I've heard a few other people talking about it too today.
I ain't got nothing because I had that young boy on there the other day. That's going to make a bunch of people mad.
Yeah, it's going to make a lot of people mad because I've heard it in a few other channels too today. People were talking about it.
Well, they say you're supposed to be 13 to be on YouTube, but a lot of them are falsifying their age, and they're not 13. And NKR is a lot younger than 13. Looks like he's about 9 or 10. And that boy was up here the other night.
NKR, I believe, is 12, but they're cracking down. Anyone under the age of 18 now can't come up on panel with you.
Well, I ain't got nothing. I'm gonna have to look it up then because I ain't got nothing on it. I'm ugly and evil tonight after the poop day I had. You're not ugly, Heather. You're far from ugly.
No, you're not.
You're far from ugly. That's for sure. I am thinking about quilting tomorrow. Tomorrow night's my mainstream. I can barely see all, probably because I got to tilt it down here.
Well, if you're doing quilting, Heather, I could use a nice, heavy, warm quilt because I'm going to start.
You need to bring your camera down a little bit, Ace, because you can only see the top of your face too. That's what they're talking about because your camera, I know it's been that on all the panels you're on.
My camera sits way up high. I got to get a tripod to get it down lower.
Well, if it sits on top, if it sits on top of your lap, you got a laptop?
No, it's sitting on top of a 36-inch flat panel television.
It don't have a tilt on it?
No, I go to tilt it hanging off the top of the television flat panel. It just drops right down.
No. Because I used to have one that like kind of clipped on top of the laptop where you could sit up there and it kind of clipped on or whatever.
This thing don't have a clip. It's just a squeeze together type deal.
Mm. And you need to put a pillow on your chair so a couple pillows that boost your butt up then.
I'll boost you up. Just bend over. I'll kick you in the backside.
See how mean you are.
Somebody's got to be.
Get on him, Rights. Get on him. He's being mean, Rights.
I'm never mean.
Hey, Steve. Heather don't have a channel. Her husband has a channel. She don't have one herself.
The nut house must have left the door unlocked because half crazy's in there. He's full crazy.
Not quilt.
Hey, so you got your house unlocked.
Oh, Heather.
He's in your house, Ace.
No, he's not. I got my door locked.
Don't do that, Heather. I miss you. Check Facebook Messenger, Francis.
Oh, well, hold on. I check it. I'll send him.
What did it do that for? I wanted to say Yelp.
Yelp.
A little bit. Don't. Okay, where's my page that I'm on? I can't find my page now. Ain't that?
Dang it. I'm going to have to get off here.
What's wrong?
Oh, my headset's dying.
Well, darn. I got some other people wanting to join and want to see you.
Yeah, well, see if this will work.
They just, some people's messaged him and said they wanted to come up and talk with you.
Look over here.
If it starts screwing up and my mic starts pissing up, let me know.
All right.
No channel for me yet.
See if this will work.
Wait a minute. for them to be on the live stream, they have to have an adult login as well. Well, they're making kids have an adult in the lives.
If it starts screwing up and my mic starts pissing.
Wait a minute. So the adult just has to log in for them, or they have to be in there with them the whole time, or just make an appearance, or what?
Max?
Is he saying something else in there, Ace? I don't know. He said something about the adult has to make an appearance, or adult has to log them in. They have to have it. I don't know. Wait a minute. So the adult just has to log in for them, or they have to be in there with them the whole time, or just make an appearance, or what?
The adult's got to be in there with them the whole time and right there sitting alongside them in the background, whatever.
You know that ain't gonna happen.
Max?
Is he saying something else in there, Ace? I don't know. He said something about the adult has to make an appearance, or adult has to log them in. They have to have it. Got that muted. I must be coming through Aces. Wait a minute. So the adult just has to log in for them, or they have to be in there with them the whole time, or just make an appearance, or what?
The adult's got to be in there with them the whole time and right there sitting alongside them in the background, whatever.
You know that ain't gonna happen. He's saying something else in there, Ace. I don't know. He said something about the adult has to make an appearance, or adult has to log them in.
What? No.
Have it. Got that muted. I must be coming through Aces.
Yeah, you're coming through mine. This ain't gonna work. I'm gonna have to kick out, bud.
Somebody wants to see you, Ace.
The whole time and right there sitting alongside them in the background, whatever.
You know that ain't gonna happen.
Is it working?
Yeah.
There we go.
Can you see him, Ace?
I'm here. Oh, damn. It's pretty shiny. Let me cover that up. There.
Shiny. You could be a Santa Claus.
Got a shiny bald head.
Get you a red hat for Christmas. Dress up as Santa. Can make you some money.
See if I can get this cord to stay plugged into it or not. Holy cow, he actually got up here?
I'm up here.
Do I have your Facebook, Heather? Do you have Facebook or something? I can send you the link.
Oh, crap. What did it do?
No, I'll have to put it in here quick and then delete it. Do I have you on Facebook or Instagram, Heather? Because I normally don't put it in the chat on Zoom because I have no way of verifying who it is.
There we
No way
go.
it's gonna be.
So did you ever get that info you were asking there for, Kyle?
I'm sorry, say that again.
Did you ever get that info you were asking about?
Fishing Louisiana. Yeah, I got a hold of Lynn Leeper and he sent me a picture of the information. I'm gonna try to get a hold of them and see if they want some squirrel tails and some rabbits. But they don't get them all because I use them to tie my own flies.
Oh, a beautiful bald head.
Oh, because that's not what I was referring to, but that's all right.
Oh, what were you talking about then?
When you were asking for my information to get a hold of me there a while back.
I can't remember.
Where'd it go?
On
What was it about?
fishing stuff you were gonna send.
I sent Rattletrap some hooks and weights.
No, wasn't it? Sure, I got it right. Who was it you said called you the one day? Curtis. and wanted my number.
Jeff, fishing trucker.
Oh, that's right.
Did
Okay.
he call you? Did he call you?
Wrong guy. No, he never called.
Well, he said he texted you, and I told him no, he didn't have a text on that phone because it was home phone. He said he was going to call you. I told him to because he said he wanted to know what to send you, and he said he was going to call you. So
Come here. Come here. Now I get to show my doggy off. Come here. This is English.
beautiful bald head.
Don't cover up my face, dog.
Oh,
Texas healer?
He's a Australian cattle dog.
Uh.
His name is Dingo.
I accepted it, Heather. I sent you the thing.
Some friends of mine got one that's sort of a grayish blue.
Yeah.
Real
Yeah,
pretty
that's
dog.
what he is. He's got a lot of gray and blue kind of tint to it. You know, when you first look at him, a lot of people think, "Oh, is he a German Shepherd?" And I'm like, "No, he's Australian cattle dog. The long-haired Australian dogs are shepherds, and this is a cattle dog, and they have a harder head, so they can get kicked in the head by a bull and won't hurt them or anything." But I told the VA that I wanted to get a service dog. They said, "Well, what kind of dog you want?" I told them I wanted an Australian cattle dog. They said they're untrainable to be service dog. And I went, "Okay, bet zone."
Hey,
I drop anything, he picks it up and gives it to me. If I go into a panic attack or anything, he'll jump up in my lap and calm me down. So he goes everywhere with me.
good to have you here, Em. Good to have you here, Sabrina.
yeah. Last night, you told that person go to the what's that place called? She said last night.
Huh?
You were talking a little bit ago there about fishing today. I watched it until you got out there. Didn't get to see you unload the boat or anything, but what happened?
No, we lost signal. There's no signal back there in them old Fallstate pits back in the woods. There's no signal. As soon as we got there,
you should have come back out and got somewhere where you had signal.
Well, I can because that's right where the boat ramp's at, and I lost signal right at the boat ramp.
So you got a picture of this catfish?
A little bit where he first come in.
Well, I ain't seen no picture of it, so I ain't gonna believe it till I see a picture.
Oh, it'll be on the video. I ain't got the video still on the GoPro. It ain't got took off yet.
We'll see how you are.
Yeah, I just got it in about an hour ago.
See that, Kyle? Them old timers can't get stuff uploaded right away.
I'm still working on my birthday video.
Even though I picked on him, you still picked at me. Same.
I took
you were picking on me in that video, and I didn't get to get even because I wasn't there.
Yeah, that was a long time ago. I ain't said nothing for 3 weeks. Sunfish, I can't fish in the morning, buddy, because 90% chance of rain all day tomorrow. It's going to pour here, and then the temperatures are going to drop down. So I'm going to go be 69 for the high instead of 80, and then 50s at night. But can't fish tomorrow, not till next week sometime. Sunday's
yes,
going to
they
be
are
freezing.
sunfish. Sunfish said cattle dogs are some of the smartest dogs, and I was agreeing with him, and they're very loyal.
You just click that link, Heather. It should bring you in. If you're on your computer, you should be able to just click that link. I mean, they both come off of Facebook.
Yeah, they send you a link on Facebook Messenger or whatever. Click the link. It'll bring you over. I didn't never use Zoom, so I had to download the Zoom program, and then it brought me right on.
Oh, maybe she don't have Zoom on her computer. You're on the computer, right?
Yeah, I'm on a laptop, but I mean, it didn't take me any time to come up. I mean, when it first came up, I was like, oh crap.
He didn't even have it downloaded, and he got up here in like 2 minutes. So after I sent it to him,
A minute and a half to 2 minutes.
Poor Dirt Farmer, welcome. Hey, buddy, good to see you, man. I ain't seen you in here for a while. Good to see you.
What's that place called, Curtis?
Suwannee County, Florida. Huh. I don't know where Suwannee County is, but
And hello, Poor Dirt Farmer.
I'm in Central Florida, buddy, so I don't know.
I'm over here on the left coast.
All you have to do is say the
That's
word fishing.
nearby Melbourne.
All you have to do is say the word fishing, and I'm there, he said. Poor Dirt Farmer said.
If I was closer, I would go fishing with y'all damn near every day, Rattletrap.
I don't go every day, but boy, I'd like to have somebody to go with me. I just don't have anybody down here at all. I mean, I don't know.
And I would help pay for gas and shit or stuff. Sorry.
Have your ears, kids? I'm not talking about grown-ups. I'm talking about kids.
Hold on. She got it figured out. Oh.
She's coming up. There she is.
Now look at that. She said she looked ugly tonight. She don't. That's lied to us.
I figured it out.
Awesome. You made it.
I knew how to do Zoom. I was like, what are we doing? It just took me a minute. I've been drinking for a few hours. I'm sorry.
4 hours north of Apopka. Yeah, you're way up there then.
Aka?
It's different with Zoom, though. Way different with Zoom.
I'm about an hour below Orlando, Dirt Farmer, so I don't know.
That's Sarasota.
No, he's above Apopka, 4 hours north. He's almost up the Georgia line then. Should
Hey,
be.
Heather, I think we should move our cameras so we match Rattletrap and Ace.
Way up here?
We'll play Mo Pop-Up.
Ace can't do anything about his, he said. I don't know.
No, I moved mine and everything goes all
See, if
black.
I turn mine up too far, then you get to see all the
There you got it, Ace.
I don't have a green screen. I could go downstairs and make my background with the green screen, but I'm upstairs.
But
This
see,
is my
y'all start pulling up green screens. That's too technical for me. That's it. That's real shit stuff.
house. Hey.
I fished every lake from Daytona Beach to Palm Beach. Have you fished Lake Parker and Lakeland? Have you fished the Winter Haven chain? Because I fished Winter Haven chain.
Y'all gotta put glasses on.
Tenor Rock Fish Management Area in
They're
Lakeland.
fine, Coyote. The
head
bald
starts
is
getting
good. The
Well, no,
bald
it's
is
the
good.
shine. If I get the shine off, then you can see my
Here,
face better.
If I have shiny, you have shiny. It's all good.
I guess I could wear my.
Right here, Georgia.
I'm trying to do a video for Onex mapping program,
Mm-hmm.
and once I get it done, I'm going to ask them if they'll start giving me the yearly subscription. Well, I don't want all they do is a mapping program, and I'm just like, just a couple years of free stuff, and I'll make videos. But it's the Onex mapping. You can't see it really. Wait, there we go. But if you're a hunter, a fisherman, a trapper, it is one of the best apps. I have it on my cell phone. I also have it on my tablet. I got it on my laptop too. But you can, if you have a handheld GPS, like a Garmin, you can buy SD cards and actually download it into there. And it tells you who owns the property, where the property line is, and stuff like that. And I was telling them I was going to do a review video, and halfway through it, but this Adobe program is kicking my butt. But the lady said, well, let me send you a hat so when you do the video, you can wear our hats. So they sent me an Onyx hat.
There you
Like,
go.
hey, free shit or free stuff. Too many years in the military.
No, Winter Haven chain, Poor Dirt Farmers where I fish. Winter Haven chain, the Tin Rock Fish Management Area. I don't know if you ever heard that. They're old phosphate pits, Saddle Creek, Lake Parker. I mean, there's some other ones, but that's some of them. Turkey Creek Reservoir, which is Edmond Nard Park in Plant City, Florida. Like that. I don't know if you heard any of them or not, but that's some of the places. I like to fish the Turkey Creek Reservoir more because they got the sunshine bass and the hybrid bass and striped bass in there, but I can't get nobody to go over there with me. It's like, you know, it cost me like $30 to go over there because of the distance, and then they charge like $7 just to get in the launch your boat and get in the gate. But
We can go next Saturday if you want.
But Francis, I got to pay the whole $30 to go there because I can't get nobody to go with me.
I used to live in St. Cloud, Florida, and a security place in Kissimmee. I used to go fish the
What happened?
It's
No.
Mr. Roboto.
Robot voice.
Robot?
That was me. Did I miss him?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Your voice is messed up, Coyote.
I didn't do anything different. I don't know.
But I live and fish around Athens, Georgia now. Yes. You are fishing a lot of lakes that were south of where we lived, and a popular great fishing down there. I wished I could have fished down there a lot more. And yeah, Winter Haven chain's got a lot of lakes in it. So does Tin Rock Fish Management Area. He's got the old phosphate pits, got probably 20, 30 lakes right there.
Coyote, are you trying to make sure that your voice is okay? Currently, as you're on me, you're like,
Now he's muted. He what?
Okay, am I still funny?
yeah.
I know.
Me on the open space.
You can't understand you. It's all messed up. It's not like blah, 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 blah. Was working fine when you first come on. I don't know what happened. Hey, Kevin.
Oh man, they make me cry. Ugh.
What's wrong with you, Francis? Yes. I'd like to be there. Bike week's on now. Well. Yeah, I said hi to Back Roads and Bass.
I don't know.
It was working fine when you first come on, Coyote, and now it's got that robot voice.
What? Love it.
Sit there right there. Won't hurt anything. I can say it better. There too. We lost him. We lost Coyote.
I think he was just gonna like get off and then come back in, obviously with his
Got
robotness.
his computer off and
Florida has more
turn his-
fresh water per square mile, only second to Michigan in the U.S. Wow. Yeah, it's been a long time since he's been up here. He used to come up all the time. Ace said he never seen him, so that's why he come up. He shouldn't have put his name on there. He should have let see if Ace knew who he was.
I don't know if you guys can hear me or not, but I can't hear anything. So I'm thinking
And hear
my
you.
headset might have died.
We can hear you.
Where'd Heather go?
I'm here.
I lost her.
What? Hello?
Yeah, no, I guess because I'm on this page. Wait, I got to read it. That's fine.
Refresh it. Just refresh that page. Just refresh it.
Then I got to flip this up here again, Francis. I don't know why you want me to do that.
I don't think that we can refresh, can we?
Yeah, I can on the YouTube side. Look, it tells me in here. Here's the waiting room. See, where did I get it? Okay, hold on, that Coyote. Let me get back over here.
I can hear you. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Did it work? Where's the end?
Francis is like, I hear you, girl. I got you.
Pin. Make co-host. Rename. Allow to multi-pin, whatever that means. Put in the waiting room. Spotlights for everyone. I know I had that on there. Oh, you can make a co-host on here. Yeah, you can make somebody else your co-host on here. That way, if you have to step away, they can host do everything you can do. That's nice. And you
That's on the Midco thing, isn't it?
I can see Rattletrap flapping his jaws. Are you saying anything?
He can't hear us.
Well, we could be talking shit about you, but you ain't gonna hear it.
Dang, that
We
Ace.
love you.
Boy, that Ace is ugly.
You damn fugly ass earphones. Plug that shit in, bro. You're like, yep, I'm trying.
Look
What
at
the
that.
hell?
Don't you wish you look as good as Coyote, Ace?
You just need to go and trim the beard or make it the same color as your brown hair. Like, get her done. No more gray.
Well, that's a good looking hat you got, Coyote.
Woo! Rattletrap Fishing. That's it. We're going to make him do his little goatee, the color of Rattletrap Fishing fucking hat. So we're going to put a little bit gray, a little bit of black, a little bit green. There you go.
Not my beard.
No, we're talking about Greg's.
My wife wants me to cut mine off.
Well, if you guys can hear me, I got to kick out of here because this thing ain't working. It's got to charge.
We can hear you, but you can't hear nothing.
He's like, bye. Oh, he's too cute.
Okay. Yeah,
You can't see him. He's staring at me.
Is that your doggo?
Yeah. My dingers.
Cute.
Still something wrong with your microphone, Coyote. I don't know what it is. It ain't right.
Is it messing up again?
Yeah, it's like.
I can understand what you're saying, but it's not right.
I have to buy me a mic one day.
The computer's not charging.
Are you on your laptop?
Yeah.
Okay, do you have headphones in?
Nope.
Okay, do you have headphones?
I have earpods.
Plug them in or
There you go.
sync them because the speaker on your laptop is going out. That's why it's like whenever you talk is your mic on your laptop is being a piece of shit. Just saying. Maybe. I don't know.
The laptop's 3 years old.
My Dell laptop that I got a year and a half ago was being a piece of shit, and I got a new one. Fix this story, like the jack on the side and one of the plug-in things just all of a sudden stopped working. And I was like, okay, Dell, I spent $1,800 for your laptop and ixnay on the open stay. Send me a new one. Perfect. Ever since. Knock on wood. Hi, son. Sorry, my son just came home.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I cannot hear shit.
No ixnay on the volume button. Volume. If I literally freaking IT this shit, Rattletrap, I'm getting something. Just kidding. It will be pretty funny though.
I think I got to go back out and come back in because I changed the mic or changed
Maybe.
crap around.
It worked. It sounds good now. He can hear me though.
Right.
Yes.
Like,
I have nothing. I'm just trying. Sorry, guys.
It's okay, Heather.
At least my son is home before 1 a.m. Did not get into trouble. So
1 a.m.
yeah, it's 12:45 here. Where are you guys at, Rattletrap?
1:43 a.m.
Oh, well, you're an hour in front of us.
So how old's your son?
He's 19.
Oh, but he still has to be in a certain time, huh?
Fuck yeah, he lives at my house.
Till he's 21, huh?
Until he moves out, even when he does move out, like, I'm his mom. So we'll see. My daughter is going to be 17 next month. She's an April Fool's baby. She has a girlfriend. She's gay. Whatever. She's a lesbian. But she is a 3.8 student. My son graduated last year during COVID. Hey, Coyote, can you hear us now?
Hello? How many people we got?
I still can't hear nothing.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, spaghetti-o.
I think you gotta turn off your
don't know.
computer.
What that big.
I need new stuff.
How do I get this down smaller, sweetie?
Frick.
Look at this thing.
Nope, nothing in that one either.
Need is smaller.
Oh well. I guess I'm gonna go back to the chat. Sorry.
It's okay.
I don't know why you can't hear. I don't know why you Ace can't hear, he can't hear. It don't make no sense. Terrible. Heather.
I'm here.
Okay. Warren Floyd, welcome, buddy.
Uh-oh. Maybe I'm not. Oh, there I am. Hey. There's so many, like, I have too many freaking windows up. Like, I have, like, Zoom, and then you have, like, the Zoom, like, home face. And then you have, like, I have, like, 8 different whatever messenger, and then I have YouTube, like 4 tabs. So I'm like, ugh. I don't have dual screens up here at my kitchen table. I do at my computer, but not up here. That's why I'm like, where am I at?
Well, it was working fine when you first come on there first time ride strapping. Then it went when you come back on this last time, your audio was clear. There wasn't nothing wrong with it. We could hear you fine. You just said you couldn't hear us, but we could hear you clear. There wasn't no more robotic voice or nothing. It was
Just
working fine.
turn your computer off and turn back on.
Yeah, refresh or something. Maybe. Who knows? Computers are weird, honestly.
How are you tonight, Warren? Wow. I don't know if this cable, maybe it won't cut off anymore. They said they put it on a different channel. I don't know. See what to see if this cuts off tonight or not. We got the internet man coming tomorrow because I don't know. I keep losing my signal every time I'm on Saturday nights.
We need help.
For like a half a minute and then it comes
You
back.
need help. You doing something?
Ain't nobody talking in the chat. Why is everybody so quiet tonight?
7 people watching, nobody want to be talking.
I had 10. What's back to 9 now?
Hey, you know, it's about that on.
Right there. No. I think I spilled too many drinks on my laptop. Just got up. Dell and Lenovo is the only two that makes a 17-inch screen on a laptop. They're both nice. The 17-inch screen, that 2-inch
No,
inches is not-
Lenovo.
Yeah, Lenovo is the IBM company. Good computers. Office Depot has them, and I don't know if Best Buy has them or not.
Vizio or Novo?
Lenovo, Lenovo. They make the idea pads and the think pads. They're the old IBM company. I see them in a lot of the banks and banks and clinics and stuff. They make like an L340 models, L320 and L340 is a 17-inch.
I wonder what the ones that we just bought for my other computer. I'm going to have to go check. Bear with me 2.5 seconds.
All right.
My son.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know if they're copyrighted though. Every time I can put music on there, they seem to copyright it, Warren. I don't know. I don't put the links in the chat because I have no way of checking who it is. I have to have you like on Facebook to send you the link on Facebook or Instagram.
do you know that? You know that person?
Yeah, Warren's the one that was in what's his name? Waterbug's chat that night, the one we sit and talked to after Waterbug went off, remember?
Oh, okay. You gotta refresh me because I forget.
Warren's the one we sit there and talked after Waterbug went off that night, and you sit and talk to him for a while. I said we got to get off and get to bed and stuff.
Oh, okay. I forget.
All right, all my kids' brand new, like, computer screens are all HPs. So I don't know.
Well, I don't know about the harmonica because I'm afraid I think they might, depends on the song, but they've been copyrighting me. I had a guy come up and play 2 songs on my live stream one night. One was Fishing in the Dark. They copyrighted it. And then she just sang the word stanky leg, do the stanky leg, and they copyrighted it. So they're really touchy. I've been trying to keep the music off pretty much anymore. Can you send him an email, baby? With the link in it?
Yeah, hold on.
Or can you get the link?
Yeah. Yeah, I can copy the link. Hold on, let me
Okay.
copy it.
Give her a few minutes to get it figured out, Warren.
I don't know what kind of screen thingies that you guys have, but all my kids have the HP 4K screens. My son just bought a new one yesterday or the day.
I don't like HP. I ain't had much trouble with them, but I don't know.
But
They used to make one called Compact that HP put out, and they went out of business. It was a compact computer. And then they had the Acer and Asus. I've heard good and bad about them. I don't know too much about them, but I've heard good and bad.
Well, these are just monitors. Like, my son just built a new computer yesterday himself. Like, we don't buy like the actual computer graphic cards, all that stuff. They build them themselves. My son, my husband or fiance, and my daughter, we just use the monitors, which are HPs, which are 4K ones.
Floyd Warren 666 at Gmail.
yeah.
You can put the rest in, right?
Yeah. Don't.
Other people's songs, so one new copy. So it says music. That won't be. You sending the link? Or can you do it from there?
I can-
Yeah, Zoom has very good video on it. It don't have no fuzz or nothing on it. I love the video on the Zoom, but other than that, you can put 100 people up here where you, like you can on StreamYard, and it's like $10 cheaper a month. But three advantages. But
Isn't Zoom for free still, or maybe not anymore?
Zoom only gives you 20 minutes a month. StreamYard gives
Oh.
you 20 hours a month, but Zoom, like I said, if you pay for it, which is only $15 a month, it's $12.50 if you pay for it by the year. But StreamYard charges $25 a month, and you can only get 10 people on it, and 5 if you don't pay for it. So this you get 100 people on it, but it has its disadvantages, and some people can't get this. So.
Right.
I started playing harmonica when I was 13 years old. I put it down until I was 54 years old, and been playing for 3 years now.
I was 13.
My daddy had 2 harmonicas in his door. I don't know what happened to him when he passed away. I don't know where them things went. If I put it out there, he had the old juice harp. I know I ain't got it. I don't know where, if I put it out the yard sale, what I done with it. I can't remember now. It's been too many. But he had that, and he had the regular harmonica. And Daddy never played the harmonica. I only seen him play it a couple times in my whole life. He always played the guitar. He never cared much for it, but he could play one of them, but he never did much. Hey, Sonny. Okay. Mercy, mercy. 13 thumbs up, 10 people in the house. If you haven't hit the thumbs up yet, please do. Appreciate you all being here. I read the other day somewhere where it says the thumbs up do help you get further up in the things and help you with your channel and everything. And so we appreciate it. Anybody wants to share us out, or anybody got the capability? I know Sonny always shares me. Just we appreciate that too. I never asked, but if you want to share us out, we appreciate it. Got 15 thumbs up now. I gotta get up, give me a drink. Come up and chit chat. He's supposed to be on his way. He hasn't hit the thing yet. I usually get a notification when somebody comes in the. Somebody just come in the room, it tells me or something, sends me a message. First time I seen it do that was tonight. Thumbs up. Thanks for the reminder. Always forget the thumbs up. Yeah.
Geez, Warren, you're grounded. You should always remember that.
I guess a lot of people don't know I'm on tonight. I guess they're not expecting me because they're not fishing trucker's not here tonight.
Think about paying another one.
Kane Sample, welcome. On StreamYard. I can get everybody on this.
You said hi to Keith.
Is my TV in the background glaring like it shows on my end?
It ain't bothering anything. I mean, I could see it, but it's not.
I don't know. It's like wah, wah, wah on my end. I don't know how it looks on you guys' end. Is it like wah with the light of it?
Ain't bothering it.
Okay. I don't know. It's just on my end then. It's
Well, certain frames on it kind of blur out a little bit. Some of them's real bright, but some of its frames are not just like a normal picture. I can see them real clear.
Okay. I didn't know if it was like it is, like if I look at where I'm at on the camera instead of just on you guys, if I look and I have it like you guys up top and then me, it's like a blur and it's like this much of like, and I'm like, what the hell is that? So I didn't know if that was on you guys' side. Although I can turn it off if I need to.
Just woke up. I saw you live at 2 a.m. Cool, Kane.
Hour before us. Very nice.
Kane said it looks normal to him, Heather, and Linda says it's not
It might
bothering
be
her.
our end is doing that.
You guys just want to watch Guy with diners, drive-ins, and dives. Don't lie. Just kidding.
My phone goes straight to the chat. I have to back up to see the TU box.
2:00 a.m. here also.
My daylight savings time's coming sometime. I think it's the 14th or something. The clocks go up, I've seen on the calendar. And mosquitoes are getting bad down here already.
What?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
You
man.
go outside at night, you leave the door open 2 minutes, they get in the house, and then you really got a problem buzzing in your ears.
Rattletrap, where are you guys at?
Central Florida.
Oh, like, are you guys by Sunnyvale?
Where's that?
Sunnyvale, Florida, or no, sorry. Thinking California. Sorry. Is it Somerset, Florida?
Somerville?
Yeah.
Somerville, you mean by the villages?
Yes.
That's where my friend Flo lives. He lives up to Somerville. My friend Florida Hillbilly Flo comes out with us. He's about just a little over an hour from us north.
So is it that hot there? Like, oof.
We're
And
gonna
mosquitoes already? Oh my God.
we're gonna get another cold front.
Well, it's only in the 74 today or something. It's 50 tonight, but tomorrow it's going to 69 for the high. But it's later on next week, though, about I think Friday or something next week, it goes back to 80.
That's not bad. I mean, well,
It's
I'm
the
in
humidity
South
that kills you. It
Dakota.
gets so hot. It gets so hot that humidity just burns you up. Though we was out there fishing today, she got sunburned because it's just so hot on the lake.
Like,
And, I
we
don't know.
barely hit freaking 51 today. And I was like, woo! Shorts and t-shirt, tank top. Hey, I'm going to get suntan.
This is the first day I wore shorts in the boat today. I had to watch my legs to put a little bit of spray on them, but I don't know. They'll burn like sitting there in the boat seat. The legs will burn on top real easy. So I sprayed a little bit of suntan lotion on them today, but because that's the first time I wore shorts in a long time. Since
That's
last
crazy.
summer. And yeah, the mosquitoes, you can't go out there in the morning. Like if you go out like 6:30, you have to wait till 7 o'clock till it breaks the light off in the fog. If the mosquitoes will eat you up trying to launch your boat. And then if you come in at night, just right before dark, like whatever, say it gets dark at 6:30, they'll eat you up. You got to be off that lake by 5:30 or so before they come in, because they'll eat you up on them around that water.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I was out the other night and I got 3 bites on me, one on my arm, one on my leg, and one on my shoulder somewhere. I got like 3 bites on me the other night, just being out for.
I can't even imagine that.
Nice,
like,
oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
we probably won't even see mosquitoes here in South Dakota till maybe June, maybe July. Oh, it depends on the weather pattern. Like, granted, we've gotten a few, let's see, yesterday, today, we're in the 60s, but then we're going to have the weekend in the 60s, and then we're supposed to get snow again Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, possibly. And it's like, I can't even imagine, like, having mosquitoes already in March.
Florida's nice, except for the too hot in the summer up in the high 90s. It burns you up. The humidity's too high, Kane. The alligators, the mosquitoes, and the hurricanes.
The hurricanes? What about what are your little geckos? Those brown little geckos.
Well, the little small lizards we have in the yard, I mean, they eat a lot of bugs. They don't hurt anything. I love them. The big, what they call them, big lizards down there in the big lizard, what they call I can't remember the name of them. They got the big ones. They're on further south. They have them in people's yard. The big ones that people keep in the cages.
The big old lizards. I don't know what they're called.
I can't think of the name of them things now.
Kane said canoles. Are they canoles? Iguanas?
Yeah.
Iguanas. Oh shit, we buy those up here. We buy those bitches up here.
Oh God. What's his name? The guy we just watched on there with Shiner guy.
Oh, that's Central something.
No, what's his name? He comes in here all the time.
Bearded dragons is what Sunny Stormy says.
What's his name? Is just on Small Water Charters. He had a video up, and he showed them iguanas all over. He showed them down there where he lives, down there in South Florida, and they were all over the yard, like 30 of them in one yard, just crawling all over the yard and sitting on the wall by the water or whatever, all over the yard. I said, my dog would be out there chasing them things, because he chases the little ones here. I said, he'd go crazy if he's down there. I said, things would be trying to bite him, because he'd be trying to pick them up and eat them.
Right. So me and the kids, we went to Florida like 7-8 years ago, and those little brown iguanas, whatever they were, salamanders, whatever you want to call them, they literally were like everywhere, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? And
they got the little chameleons, they call them, little small lizards. They're only like 3 or 4 inches long. But they run out in the yard and get all kinds of bugs, like a little bugs on top of the yard or roach or anything. They grab them up, and I love them. They don't hurt nothing.
they would come up to you, and then you go to touch them, and then they'd like try to nip at you, and then they run away, and I'm like, what the hell is this?
Well, no, they don't try to bite you. They're scared. I've grabbed them before and picked them up, and if they bite you, they can't hurt you, because my dad used to take his fingers and put them on her lip, and he'd clamp down, say who's got who. They won't hurt you, but
yeah, they're like itty bitty little mouthies.
If you touch their tail, the tails break off, but they grow a new tail when their tails break off. They grow a new one.
That's sad. Oh, do we have someone else coming in?
I was born in Alabama, then moved to California, then Japan, and then Desert Storm, then to Florida, now Washington. You should have stayed in Florida.
No,
Then you could come down and fish with me.
no.
You know what? What I liked, we've seen a couple buffalo, but we went to South Dakota when I was a kid. I don't know how old I was. I can't remember what year that was. I was under 18. I know that. But we seen the prairie dogs. When we was out by Sioux Falls out in there, you see the prairie dogs on the road, and we went through Wall, South Dakota, where they have the old Wall drugstore, and then Sioux Falls. We was in Sioux Falls, but we've seen the prairie dogs out there. That's so cool.
Mm-hmm.
You hear me, Heather? She's not hearing me.
She can hear you.
Didn't say nothing.
She can hear you.
Heather.
She can hear you.
She's not hearing me. Well, she's not either. Well, she didn't answer me. Something's wrong. Well, she's going, that's why. I sit there talking to you. I can see you on my screen. I was trying to tell you something, but okay.
I told you she can hear you.
I used to have an iguana 7 foot long named Bud, short for Budwater. Yep, he didn't.
You got
like
water in the refrigerator? I want some water.
Should be. Oh, you lost your internet? Okay, you should be able to click the same link. It should bring you back in that I sent you. Yeah, I was talking about Wall, South Dakota, and the little prairie dogs. And the prairie dogs were seeing us all the side of the road. And my dad stopped and got a buffalo burger. But I said I was like, I don't know, probably like 14 or 15, something like that. But maybe 16, I don't know, when I went out there. I know everybody loves Heather on the panel. Okay. The most common lizard there is called a knoll. I thought you said a hole. I was going to say a hole, like a butthole. Change colors and each bugs. Yeah, these little chameleon lizards down here, they can change green to make themselves look like the grass and hide some of them. And they pump up their little thing under their chin. They'll sit there and pump up and down and do push-ups. And then they blow out this little thing on their chin when they're flirting with the female they want to show off for the female lizard. And these great big males, and they want to show off the female. They got that little thing they blow out on their chin. And they pump up and down and do push-ups.
Push-up.
Where, oh, where is Heather gone? Where, oh, where can she be?
want some water.
You got them other drinks up there. I put a bunch of them in there for you. But
No, I just want some water.
I got to get something to snack on. I don't know what I'm gonna get. I guess I'll have to bring my grapes in here tonight or something.
Great sounds good.
Flexing. Mm.
Back.
Heather. Flexing.
Trying to be like, well, what in the butt? That was kind of weird. That was way weird.
The other girl come up here the other night, Jess. You were up here when she was up here, wasn't you?
With who?
Jess. Her name was Jess, the other girl. Or she come up before you?
I don't know. Was I? I don't remember. Like,
She got long hair. She was in here when Catfish Terry was here.
sure. I remember what's his face's girlfriend that's moving from Texas or whatever it is.
She was pretty nice.
Muddy Tramp. Is that her name?
Yeah,
Muddy
Rebecca.
Tramp.
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember her. Who else was up on there? Like, I've only been, I think, on you guys's or yours. Have I only been on yours? I don't know.
This was
Yeah,
last Saturday night when Catfish Terry was up here. She was up here. I think she got off before you come on, maybe.
maybe. Like, I've been on yours a couple times, and then I think I was on. Was it who is Muddy Tramp's husband or boyfriend?
JV.
Yeah, JV. I was on his one time. I think that's the only lives that I've been on. Just you guys' 3.
This is the third or fourth time you've been here.
Yeah.
I know three, I think. Maybe 4.
Yeah. I just come on and I chit chat or whatever. Like, I'm not a person to show my face because I don't have no videos and I don't do anything with YouTube.
There's not no meeting name, Warren. It's just you just click the link. I didn't give them no information, only the link. That's the only thing they had to have to come on. It's a link.
Yep, just click join meeting. If it asks you join with name, it will automatically put in Warren Floyd, just like it puts in Heather Richardson, just like your Facebook.
I work with a girl named Jasmine Richardson in Pennsylvania.
Richardson is my married name, which I am divorced from Richardson. And my last name should be West for the last 10 years. However, I'm not legally married, but I've kept his poor ass around, dragging me around saying, when am I going to get that piece of paper? But he's raised my kids for 10 years, just about 11. But I like that money at the end of tax time. Too bad this year my kids are too old and I didn't get shit.
Chameleons. I like the little chameleon lizards because, like I said, they eat a lot of bugs.
Those are those little weird brown ones that like people, right?
That's weird. He says he worked for the girl named Jasmine Richardson in Pennsylvania, and his boss's name is Al West. So that's so weird. He's got two of them together.
That's a little bit weird. Well, I guess I know where to go if I want to be somebody not where I'm at. It's weird. I know how to make fake IDs at least. Maybe not anymore. That was back in the day.
I like to have one of them, like a fake, fake driver's license or something, so or fake ID. They make them. I like to have one because I want to screw with a couple people. I know somebody had one of them. A girl had one time. She made herself older than what she was.
Too bad nowadays, like when they make an ID, if you do a black light over it, have you like ever done that? Like they have like all kinds of weird things like Florida, South Dakota, North Dakota, and then they have like 5 bars with the United States shit. Like literally if you have a black light, grab your driver's license and go scan your driver's license. It is amazing. Ryan did it the other day, and then he did it tonight too, and he's like, oh, I found more craziness on my driver's license. And he scans it, and there's like 5 or 8 bars on our driver's license here in South Dakota.
Tuesday night.
And it's like longer, shorter, 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 shorter.
Wasn't on Wednesday or Thursday.
And I was like, what in the hell is that? And he's like, I don't know. But yeah.
Well, your husband came in the other night, but I don't remember what night it was, where it was Tuesday night or one night he came in my chat.
Ryan did? 4K
Yeah.
Vegas?
Yes.
Really? Oh, well, I don't know. He was downstairs. I was probably upstairs, honey.
Yeah, because I told him, I said, good to see you. I said, man, I appreciate you coming in or whatever, because I subscribed to him here a couple weeks ago, whatever, and I told him, I said, you sent me or whatever. So
Yeah. Okay, Warren is lost. How do I get back to the sign in Zoom screen? It is down at the bottom where, okay, obviously, Kane, you can hear us. So you'll see the camera thing down at the bottom. If you hover over it, you're gonna see your Zoom camera thing. Just click on it, and then it's gonna bring it back up.
Oh.
Did that work, Warren? Maybe.
yeah, I just want an idea or a fake like driver's license just to mess with somebody. Like I said, I knew some girl that wanted to make herself. She was like 50.
Oh, Rattletrap, you lost signal.
Or 60 because
Maybe you're back.
That way she could go with guys. And they wouldn't know how old she was, but that wouldn't go with her because if she was underage, they wouldn't mess with her, but they would mess with her because she had a fake ID saying she was older.
Yeah.
But I want to get one. I want to get one and change my age on it to mess with people, so I can mess with the one person.
Oh, and the wifey
The
feels
difference.
just fine with that, right?
Oh, it's a man, so it ain't a woman.
Oh, I got you.
Just a friend I want to mess with, because he's a lot older than me, and he tells me that I'm older than him. So I want to get this license and set my age back about 6 or 7 years.
Warren is trying to do Zoom on a phone. I don't think that works, does it? I haven't done it on a phone.
Francis has come up on the phone on my friend Jimmy's panel before, and she's used the iPhone.
Francis, you better tell Warren how to do what?
You got an iPhone or an Android, Warren? He's probably got an Android, but I don't know if that makes a difference or not.
Well, I have a Samsung, so let's see what Warren's got. Warren, what do you got?
iPhone.
Francis, you have an iPhone?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I have a Samsung, so let's figure out Mr. Warren's stuff. I don't know what he has yet. Come on, Warren. Me and Francis are gonna figure it out for you. It said
it's an Android, he said.
Uh-oh.
All right, it's all you, Francis. Sorry.
No, it's an Android. It's what you got.
Samsung? Samsung's an Android?
Yeah, all of them's Android. If they're not Apple, they're Android.
Oh.
Samsung, LG, all those are Androids.
Okay, so I'm going to rejoin again, but it's going to be on my cell phone. So you log into Facebook Messenger. There he is, Rattletrap and Fishing, little login clicker maker. You got it, Warren? Then it says download from Google Play or download from Zoom. Let's just download from which one? Zoom? Sure. Let's do Zoom. Let's download it. Then it's going to say download file. Let's download that bitch. Hey.
You're asked for an ID. Join with a linked name. If you're receiving an invitation link, tack on the link again to join the meeting, it says.
Oh.
Here it says on here, it says join with a linked name or join with, but it says below that, it says if you receive an invitation link, which he did, tap on the link again just to join the meeting.
So mine just kicked me out, so let me go back in. Okay, so
You've got a Samsung J3 Orbit. I think J3 is a Samsung too.
what the hell is a J3 Orbit phone?
A J3 is a Samsung, as far as I know. I think a Samsung is a J3. But I'm not sure about that.
I have like a Samsung something or another 11. It was like $800 like last year. I don't freaking know. Yeah.
J3 is a Samsung.
That was the most that I've ever spent on a phone. All right, so click on lunch meeting, la la la.
Yeah.
How much are now?
Lunch. Hover.
Yeah, it's a Walmart family mobile Samsung Galaxy J3 or yeah, they're $100. Yeah.
It's okay. That's fine. That's what I buy my
He just got it.
kids. Okay, it's making me download a freaking file even though I've already done
What did it take you
Zoom.
over here for?
Oh, here comes Warren. He figured it out. Now I'm going to figure it out because I'm going to download this bitch.
Go down there.
Down where?
Down there.
Why?
It's making me try to log in to view my doctor chart.
Hey,
What
Brian,
kind of
buddy.
shit is that?
Hey, we need to say a prayer for Brian because I don't want to say something.
We just need to say prayers for whatever, right?
Yeah, we need prayers for Brian because
He is going through a lot of stuff, or his family, correct?
yeah, a lot of stuff.
Cheers and prayers for Brian and his family and everything and anything that he's gone through, right?
Yes.
He said he's bored too.
There we go.
We always say, what kind of board? A 2x4, piece of plywood, 1x6. Warren,
He's like, hi, no earbuds. I don't know.
I guess he can't hear.
Can't hear us. He's saying, I'm taking a smoke, can't hear you, however I can read you. That's all that matters. It's fine.
I ain't never seen no horns on you, Brian.
Okay. This is new to me, so y'all hang in there with me. It's safe driving mode. What? I can hear y'all now, but I can't see you now.
Well, we can hear you, but we can't see you. So you clicked the wrong button.
Okay, well, I'm new to this, so I'm trying to figure it out.
It's all good.
It says safe driving mode up top. Do I tap on that and change that?
Maybe. Tap it.
Let's see what happens.
Why not? Now you're mute. We know that you're mute. I can see your mute button.
I'm unmuted.
Now you're unmuting.
I got to figure out how to get the picture back on now. All I've got on the screen is done speaking. Let's try that. I'm gonna tap.
Yeah, that's where you go muting. If you're done speaking. So if you untap that and then what do you see on it?
That's it.
Just
All it-
tap in the middle of your phone.
in the middle.
Hush.
Or use your finger and scroll down on your phone. 'Cause you're on an iPhone, right? Or Android.
There ain't no blind people.
Oh,
in here.
hey! What? I can see you.
I had to scroll to the side.
To the left, to the right, to the bottom, to
Tell
the
me.
upper.
This is pretty cool. First time I ever used Zoom, but it's pretty cool.
All that matters is figured it out, saying what?
Me and Curtis blind. We can't see.
I can't,
Fossil Creek, you be nice.
now it's the same as if I'm on a StreamYard. I can't see the chat while I talk. So
Have to send somebody over to spank Brian.
You have to literally how do you do that on the phone, Rattletrap? Like, if you're on a cell phone, how can you see the chat and be on the stream? Like, you can't do that on Zoom. You have to actually, I believe, be on a computer.
yeah, I can't do it on StreamYard either. Either I'm on panel or I'm in the chat. There
Yeah,
ain't no in between. It won't do both at once.
I
It's a
didn't
dumb,
think so.
not a smartphone, it's a dumb phone.
No, it's a smartphone and a smart
Can you see
computer.
the chat when you go on the panel on our StreamYard on your phone?
Just let me in. Can you let me in? Just hold on.
Yeah, on StreamYard the same way. If I'm on panel,
I think she sees the chat when she comes in the
hold
panel on
on.
StreamYard. I know she.
Let me.
the only way I see the chat on StreamYard is if they put it on the header.
She's pretty good with these phones. She's pretty good at figuring this stuff out.
Well, hopefully this next week I'm gonna be working for Midco. Ain't no damn phone place, but at least I'll have better internet.
Good Wi-Fi, huh?
If I get this supervisor position at Mid-Continent, I'm gonna have the best of the best. So like gigabyte, 5 gig, 10 gig when it comes out, and the best like cable package, la. It's like great for when we go to Vegas and uploading videos, but whatever. I don't know.
What is Miko? I've heard of it.
Mid-Continent cable internet. It's the best of the best. Been around.
Oh, okay. So it's actually a cable company.
Yeah.
Internet.
Yeah.
Well, the big one here is Spectrum, but I don't mess with it. Actually, I can't even get it where I'm at.
Are you gonna let me in?
I don't see you.
They got the pipe in sunshine.
Don't see anything. You're up here.
Warren, where are you?
I'm in South Carolina, near the
Well,
center to the East Coast. I-95 exit 141 is the closest exit to me.
Hey, Troy. Welcome, buddy. Pugface Media, $1.99 super chat. Hey, buddy.
Pug face.
Appreciate that,
Give
buddy.
it that. Hey, you.
PUBG.
Hey, you.
You don't know Pugface, go there and check him out. We appreciate the super chat there, bro. Pugface Media, $1.99 super chat. Thank you, buddy.
Pugface.
Pugface Media. Let's go check them out.
Pugface is cool now. That turkey can talk. He can swing and he can play.
Waterbug was on my panel here a couple weeks ago.
How do I change my screen view where I can see everybody and I'm in there with them? I'm down. I'm down on the corner right now.
Can you turn your camera and then click on,
All right, let me tap the top where the little camera icon is and see. Let's see. It just says meeting in progress. It don't give me a. It don't give me. It don't give me any options.
Francis, you're gonna help Warren because I don't know. I can't even get into mine. I got nothing, girl.
It might be different on hers though, because hers is Apple. I don't know.
Well, it's okay like it is. I mean, who's ever talking? That's who pops up on the screen.
If you take your phone and you flip it the other way, does it make it show anything else? Can you see us?
Just makes you bigger.
Oh. Scary. Flip it the other way.
I love the video quality on this. It's better than StreamYard as far as the video quality.
Yeah. Oh, who is that? Stilliner is Stilliner? $3.
Wow. Thank you, Still in you, buddy. I appreciate you, man. Go check my buddy Still in you out. He's a great guy too.
$3
Jerry's
chat to the Miss
Gary
Princess.
Sprinkler in the house. Gary Sprinkler Repair. Everybody's in the house too. Good to see you, man. Still in you. I appreciate
Awesome.
it, buddy. Go check him out. Thank you so much for the super chat. Definitely do appreciate that.
That's pretty cool. When I get used to the way it works, it'll be even more fun.
Thank you, Gary, for coming in, bud, too. Appreciate you, man. Spell check got you.
As far as the harmonica playing, yeah, I was about 14. I quit messing with it because I was busy working on the engines and building cars and motorcycles and lawnmowers and radiators and learning electronics and everything else. So I kind of just forgot about it for a while. And yeah, I got back into it about 3 years ago. I've learned to play the blues style and I love it. Love it. It's a lot of fun. Of course, I'm a music nut anyway. I always have.
Woo! Gary Sprinkler Repair is obviously up early, giving you $4.99 super chat.
Thank you, Gary. Appreciate you, buddy.
Damn.
Gary don't get in here too often, but when he does, he usually draws me something. I appreciate it, man. You didn't have to do that, buddy, but I appreciate you. $4.99, Gary Sprinkler Repair. Go check him out. I think he's in California. Are you in California, Gary? I think he is. I know he's out west somewhere. If you need your sprinklers worked on, go check Gary out. But if he's got a channel anyway, go check him out anyway. Great channel.
Ain't nothing wrong with landscape kind of work. It's hard work, but like they say, somebody got to do it. I got to take my hat off to them. That's hard work. I used to do tree work, so
Right.
that's awesome profession.
If he's good enough to throw me a super chat, at least I can be good enough to try to throw some work his way.
Yeah, and speaking of mosquitoes, yeah, I love my little South Carolina annos. Some people call them chameleons, but they're not. They're relative to South Carolina and Florida, but they're cool little lizards.
He is in California. I thought that 31 years. So Northern California. I don't think my California friends are in here tonight. I got Jen, my friend Jen, I can't remember her whole channel name. She comes in, and California Ford Raptor, she's in California. And I've got, I can't remember Jen, something home with Jen or something. Can't remember her channel, but she was in here. She comes in. I got 3 or 4 friends that come in from California. So.
Hey guys, I'm not leaving. I'm just gonna step out for a minute and go get my beer. I don't have one in my room here. I'll be right back. Refrigerator in the other room.
You let me in?
You ain't in there.
Okay.
To hear others, please join the audio. It's not showing you there. You're on your own. I wasn't in mine. You need me to send you a link on Facebook?
Yeah. Okay.
Which or do I have you on here? What name is that account under? What's one of your names? The F or the M?
Hold on. Hold on.
Hey, that's cool. I can switch between my picture and y'all's picture. That's pretty cool. I just figured that one out.
Warren, are you figuring it
This
out?
one?
Yep, sure am. I'm getting there, but it's a little bit different. It's got more options than StreamYard does. So, anyways.
That's when Warren's like,
Other room.
what?
Not going anywhere. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. Got YouTube corrected that time. Take care, my friend. Enjoy this weekend. Thank you, Gary.
That's crazy as late as what it is. Oh, there's Francis. Francis is like, what?
She's having
How
trouble
you
getting in.
doing?
She's having trouble getting in.
Hold on.
Night still in the. Avid fisherman, welcome.
Well, at least you figured it out. Shit. There's Miss Francis without the doggo green screen. Woo-hoo.
Okay.
Boy, troll, boy.
Get that.
Pause.
Get that off.
I'm not gonna do it. I can mute you. You want me to mute you?
Yes.
I don't know.
Yeah, everybody's got to mute it.
I don't want to mute this video. I don't see it. I can't find the mute button, Francis.
It's like, dee, 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 dee. Wah, 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 wah,
All those things been a pain.
Well, Miss Francis can be the iPhone, cell phone guru. Like, you better hook it up on PayPal for me to figure out you coming onto my stream. How about that?
Okay. A long trip around the corner to the other room. Oh, I live in a building that.
Yeah, I muted it for you, Francis.
All right. Thank you.
Found I got it, wouldn't he?
An old schoolhouse. It's huge, like 8/10 of an acre under a roof.
Where do you live, Warren? I totally missed it.
It used to be an old schoolhouse, and then it was a towing plant for years. It's 8/10 of an acre under a roof.
So you live in an apartment, but it's really fucking huge?
It's an old schoolhouse.
You could rap to that track.
Oh.
Yeah, from from the front door to the back, the very back of it is like 210 feet.
Oh,
Damn.
nice.
And it's about 140 foot wide frontage. And then it's kind of 40 feet to the gym floor. And of course, the gym floor is 125 foot long, 100 foot wide. And then there's another section in the back that's 35, 40 feet deep, and the full width of the gym area. And and then there's another set of rooms to the side that's 35 by 70. So it's big. It's big.
That's crazy.
What it is, I used to work here. It was a sewing plant for years and years. And that's how I wound up with it. My boss, of course, I was always great with him. He was always great with me. When they quit with the quilting operation, the building sat doing nothing for several years. And he called me up one day and said, "Do you want it?" And I said, "Sure."
Warren was like, "Sign me up right now."
Yeah. And about a month and a half later, I moved in.
That's awesome.
Yeah, love it. The light bill's a little bit on the sticky side, but other than that, that's great. The room I'm sitting in used to be one of the offices up front. It's right cozy. Got me a
How
nice-
you doing tonight, avid fisherman?
Who's coming in?
Oh,
Francis something. Francis Outdoors.
Ain't nobody can.
hello.
No. Oh, it's her. You got two out front at one time. You got a
She's trying to figure out the phone app thing. Or the phone thing.
Yeah, it didn't show her picture, but I could hear her.
Yeah, she was figuring out the phone one.
Yeah, it's a little different than StreamYard. The way
I
it's
mean,
working,
Zoom is what I mean, if anybody in this last year have had to use for training, doing any supervisor manager, one downs, that kind of stuff. Like, we know how Zoom works, but when you run it on, what are you showing us?
I'm trying to show you Zoom.
You can't with the G screen or the green screen behind you, Francis. You have to take that off. We can't see it because it's all like blur. It's all it's just blue light.
Here.
Because you have a green screen behind you. So you have to take off the green screen with Doggo. And just show you normal to show us the actual phone on.
Still ain't gonna do it.
All we get is a light. Oh, Jesus, bright.
Yeah, no, not gonna work. Oh, maybe a little bit closer. A little bit closer.
That's just in front of your screen, friends. That don't show
There you
Zoom.
go. Set your brightness on your screen down some. That'll help. Yeah, I can see it now.
Yeah, just Zoom. Yeah, you have to download the Zoom app or
That's what I did.
Yeah.
Okay, Gary says Warren could play football in there.
Both of that.
And then
Basketball. It used to be a gym, but it's got a drop ceiling in it now, so
sure.
no goals or anything. But the floor out there, what I'd love to do is make it a music venue. I've already put up some stage lights and been working with it.
He said, Warren, have you considered solar?
Solar, I have 9 solar panels now, which is a little small setup. I
Better
got
than 0.
I got to get off my butt and get them all hooked up.
Are they the newer ones or the older ones though?
They're a little bit older. One like you get from Harbor Freight, 150 watt per set. I've got 3 sets of them, which they'll be great for power outages and whatnot.
Right.
And I'm also in the ham radio, so they charge 12-volt batteries. That's great. I can run my radios off of them.
Well, what you supposed to read on that? Please
Yeah.
read.
Yeah, my old call is K4SES, which is not
I'm just trying to show him.
active right now because I got to go renew it. But general class operator. I've talked all over the world on them things. I got to get.
Oh, Keen Simple, you are fucking hilarious. You're funny and cool. You should start a YouTube channel. No, I fucking should not. I have to deal with the husband's or the fiance's video shit. I just come on here to make friends.
There you go. Come out and hang out.
Rattletrap, you can contest to this. Like, ixnay on the open stick.
Well, I think you're good on the panel, and I agree with him. You're cool and funny. I mean, I like having you up here. I enjoy having you up here, and everybody loves it, of course. So.
Well, what am I supposed to do videos of? Oh, here. Let me do my fiance's YouTube videos. Hi, I'm Heather. My fiance is 4K Logs. His name's Ryan. Let me tell you about my real life.
I started a YouTube channel by accident.
It would probably be pretty funny.
It's been 3-4 years ago. I actually just went and commented on somebody else's YouTube channel, and next thing I know, I got a YouTube channel. Didn't even know I had it for like 2 or 3 months.
Gary said, Warren, I've got 23 solar panels here at my home. My electric went from $750 a month to $150.
Hey, there you go.
I wouldn't doubt it. They're awesome. The worst part is getting them paid for and getting the batteries paid for. After
Vice
that,
Trapping said, Heather, start your own channel.
Oh, God.
that's pretty good. I like that.
She's sharing with her husband.
I don't know about all that noise. This is like, I think the 4th, maybe 5th online one that I've, mostly it's just you, Rattletrap, that I join on.
There you go. I feel
Just because
privileged.
I'm like, no.
I think I ran across Rattletrap off of Bobby McNutt's channel. I'm pretty sure that's where I ran into him.
You said, what about nuts?
Yeah, I'm nuts. No, I think where I met Rattletrap was on Bobby McNutt's channel.
Bobby is big nuts. What? No, I'm kidding.
Bobby ain't been in here for ages.
I know. He just kind of disappeared on us.
Sorry.
He used to come in. He said, I'm going to come in and steal all your women. He'd say, Rattletrap. He said, and I teased him. I said, you come in here and try and take all my women off my channel or whatever I had on my panel. He's always coming here flirting with them all.
Yeah, I think it's either Paul Cook or Cobra J, one of the two. They always pick at me and say, look how many women you got commenting on your channel.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, though, both of them are cool as hell. Cobra J and Paul Cook 68.
When you got ladies on your panel, your chat usually, well, tonight it's not, it's slow, but it usually picks up when you got, I mean, I don't know, people just like, well, especially guys like watching other women on the panel. They just like looking at them and listening to them. So it'll pack out your house. I mean, but
ugly bitches on panels. Sign me up, Felicia. I'll be on every panel all day, every day. Just kidding.
I enjoy just company, period, because I mean the way things are right now, you don't go nowhere. You're scared to go anywhere, scared of getting sick. So this is it's kind of cool. You can get together and hang out and play a little music, whatever.
You can do that.
my wife thought my YouTube channel was a joke 2 years ago. It now pays our mortgage payment. Wow. I wished I had one like that, Gary.
Well, one thing I can say about it, I've never done it for profit, which I have not made a dime.
Yeah, we have mortgage payment too.
But I enjoy it. This is my recreation.
Yeah, but I don't make much off of mine each month. I don't hardly get that much each month. I mean, well, I got $4.99 one, $1.99 one, and something else tonight. I don't know. I got like 3 of them, but they were real small. Sometimes I don't get any. But like I said, I don't get that much off of mine. And then you get that minus 30%. So you really don't. $2 you get up like 60 cents taken out of $2. So you only get $1.40.
I swiped to the right. Now I can see everybody.
Oh shit, he figured it out.
Oh, that's cool.
Warren moved up in the world today. He's swiped to the right and not to the left.
Yep, I swiped to the left and everybody popped up. I said, cool.
Spirit fingers, Warren, spirit fingers.
Yeah, sitting there getting the gerbils out my beard. No.
See, now he's even like, oh yes, I figured it out. Yes.
But no, as far as my harmonica music, there is no copyrights on it. I do all original stuff.
Do it.
I don't copy. Well, I can play other people's stuff, but I usually don't. I just do whatever I come up with and do parodies. Oh yeah, I love.
Old Charlie McCoy, he used to play that Orange Blossom Special one there on the.
I can actually do that.
But that one would be copyrighted though.
Yeah, but not the way I do it because I changed.
Rattletrap, the key to views and income is to use all your tags. So Google search is 50% of you. On mine though, like Gary, I tried to. It's hard for me to put tags in them sometimes. I like to find, like say I go fishing, okay, and I go bass fishing. I'll put the name of the place where I go. That's one tag. Then I'll put fishing tag, bass in for a tag, bass fishing and stuff. But I can only get like 5 or 6 tags that I can think of. I can't get like, I don't know how many you can put on there, but I was trying to go back through some old videos because somebody told me they went back through theirs and they put on different new tags and they got some views on some of their old videos. But because some of my videos don't even have tags on them, and I was trying to go through 3 or 4 of them yesterday. But
so I'll give you an insight after Ryan's YouTube, whatever. Anything that you do, it doesn't matter if you're in a blue car, highway, whatever highway you're on, town, city. If you're traveling, you hashtag, anything, everything. That is how you stop those copyrights, along with harmonica, whatever the song is, and then in your description when you actually post it.
Yeah, you should cover.
Yeah,
just-
you have to literally hashtag, 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 because you will get copyright if you don't hashtag X, Y, and Z and you didn't take a shit fucking yesterday. Sorry, my French. That is how Ryan does not get copyright, because he uses my redone DJ remix, which you will hear in every single one, or damn near close to his videos on 4K vlog or 4K Vegas. Now it used to be 4K vlogs. Now it's 4K Vegas. That is our remix that we remix from me being a DJ way back in the day that nobody can freaking use because hashtag Heather Bean DJ Mrs. South Dakota style. So when you guys post anything, like literally hashtag, put in your video, like whatever you can, otherwise you're gonna get all these copyrights. The only thing that Ryan honestly gets maybe once or twice a week, maybe once or twice a month, is someone copywriting a whole video clip that YouTube actually is like, oh, we found this and we put it to this and this is yours and blah, blah, blah. And Ryan's like, yep, but we run it through LLC. Like, it's not just, oh, Heather and Ryan, we have an LLC that 4K Vegas runs through. So if you really want to grow your channel, you have to run it through something else besides just your name.
Yeah. Well, on any of my music, and I've mentioned it and said it often, it's not for profit, absolutely no copyrights whatsoever, free to use to anyone. So that kind of, I hadn't had any problems since I've been doing that.
So you put like the name of your reel you're using, the name of the pole, you could put that in there. You could put your or your
call I got a warning one
name
because the way I was playing was so close to the original. And they said, warning, you are playing copyrighted music. I'm like, no, I'm not. That's mine. I just listened to it and I'm doing it in my own style. And they left me alone.
Right. No, like if you guys don't copyright your stuff, you don't have, or you don't hashtag, or you don't have privy to the actual music that you play in the background, that kind of stuff, like it's literally $50 to get an LLC in the state of South Dakota. It doesn't matter where you fucking live. $50. That's it. Get an LLC. It'll be Rattletrap Fishing LLC. You start streaming your shit through Rattletrap LLC on YouTube. Nobody can fucking touch you going forward. Any videos, anything. That is going to be your producer or whatever. So any of your streams, Zoom, YouTube, anything. Literally.
I think we lost her.
She froze.
I think we lost her.
It ain't supposed to be that cold in South Dakota. She's frozen.
LLC in California is $1,000, he said. Wow.
Wow. Yeah,
I don't know how to do all that stuff. She's talking about all them hashtags, what she's talking about, how that, I don't know how to do all that stuff. I don't put that much music on my channel anyway, because I went in Walmart the other day and forgot about it and had a live stream on. They put one on there. I don't.
We got a claim.
I just
Here's
don't like.
one.
Yeah, I told you we lost her. Yeah, we got a claim on 2 songs. Yes, we're walking through Walmart and we got a copyright claim.
Yeah, because Madonna was on one of them. One of them was McDonough. And I don't know what the other one was, but
Now that we lost her, I can't get both of us on the screen anymore. That's okay. I'm down in the corner. I'm fine. Let's see. Let's swipe up and see what happens. Nope. Swipe down. Nope. Okay. This is getting different. Might have to figure this out.
well, I don't know about that LLC. I don't know what that does, but
I just got to figure out which way to swipe and when to do it.
I don't want to fool with any more stuff. And I don't want to pay for anything else.
Can y'all still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm figuring it out. It's got a whole lot more options than
I'm thinking I need.
I got a little something here. They absolutely cannot copyright me for because nobody
He said
else.
you can just take the audio out of the video and that'll fix it.
Audio.
You gotta take the sound out and just leave the video up and just take the sound out, and then they can't. That way you still have your video on and get your money for it, and the video will still be up, but you just take the sound out, remove the sound out of it.
Yeah, I got to get me a little bit of audio equipment so I can put the headphones on to listen to music while I'm playing. That way, the audio from the music.
Zoom is only 2 hours max. So make it only be on the panel for 2 hours? I never heard of that. It shouldn't be because I paid for it. I don't know why it would be like that. That's what she's saying. Zoom is only 2 hours max. Shouldn't be.
You know why they probably did that? Because it's being used for teaching and yada, yada, yada. There's so many people using it. That's probably why they limited it. I mean, with everything that's going on right now. I'll tell you what, sometimes the internet here, even over the phone, is God, it's so congested.
Give me some tool for free.
Video for a few minutes and then it'll get real skippy and it ain't like it used to be.
It's a program you get for tags. He said generate hundreds of keywords, 1,000 keywords, keyword tool, free tags and video ideas. So a program you get to help, it says.
Yeah, I've got to mess around with the harmonicas. I've started playing with making a harmonica sound like a bagpipe. And I don't know of anybody else
being sued. They can only deny that LLC, personal income and assets are protected. Well, it still don't let you play it though. Then LLC down, I guess, is what he's saying. Heather, yeah, I messaged you back, but like I said, I'm paying for this. The Zoom, I got it paid for to Lamar through tomorrow.
You know what's cool, Rattletrap?
We got to take this. Day's the 6th. We got to take this off. Or today before midnight, because you get charged for it again. So we need to take it off. But like I said, we got to. I paid. Well, she paid for it, so we should.
Through the 7th.
We should.
That's.
Well, they bill you tomorrow, so.
Yeah.
We should. Heather shouldn't have got booted off because I'm paying for this. She should be allowed up on my panel because it's not. I'm supposed to be able to have whoever I want on here. They don't have to pay for it. They shouldn't be knocking her off at 2 hours because. I mean, if I pay for it, I've never heard of that because other people.
I have to ask Jimmy.
Because other people Jimmy has people in there for 3 and 4 hours and they don't knock them off. And I know hundreds of them ain't paying for it. So,
You know, it's cool, Rattletrap. I can see your computer right now.
well,
I can see your computer.
what do you mean?
If you're looking at it, I can see it.
I don't understand.
It's in your glasses.
Oh,
The reflections in your glasses, I can actually see your computer screen. That's cool.
well,
It's
Gee.
my internet. Sorry. Shitty internet.
I was like, wait a minute.
No, it was mine. It's dumb.
Just
So I
kinda-
need to go and get
Wait a
that
minute.
job at Midco.
Gary,
I guess I have to call your wife and get that unstuck.
thank you, buddy, but you didn't have to do that.
Or she has to run out and get your sprinkler to get unstuck.
Yeah, I want to get the stream. The only reason I've done the Zoom, let me explain this again why I got different people in here. I know Zoom is $15 a month. StreamYard is $25 a month. So I picked the Zoom because you get 100 people in Zoom and you can only get 10 on the StreamYard. But StreamYard is $25 a month. And with the budget I got right now, the $10 means a lot, but I like the StreamYard better, but the video is better on Zoom. But you only get 10 people in StreamYard, which you get 5 on the free one, but you only get 20 hours. But if I had the extra 25 a month or the extra $240 for the year, which would be $20 a month, I would go ahead and do it.
Hush.
But I can't afford $240 all at once, and I can't
Gary.
25 a month. So that helps me a lot. I appreciate it. So
I do
Heather,
like the
call
video.
his wife.
Gary
Get
Sprinkler.
unstuck.
Gary Sprinkler.
Or go outside, go in his house, or go outside his house to get him unstuck.
Oh, somebody stuck in the mud. I know all about getting stuck in the mud. Well,
thank you so much,
don't
Gary. Like I said, goes at the
Oh, boy.
We're
25.
talking about his sprinkler.
Trying to make Heather smile.
that's easy enough. You just got to tell her how pretty she is.
Okay, let me catch up on this.
Why he removed that?
Because he said something to Heather, I don't know, but he was just trying to make her smile. He said he was just kidding. He said he was trying to make her smile because she's not smiling. So whatever he wrote her that he retracted, I didn't catch it quick enough. He retracted because he was just trying to make her smile. He didn't want to make her mad.
Wow. I can get off that real quick.
You got a husband right behind her.
You know what? All that matters is $9.99 that you gave to Rattletrap. So if you want to play or hate on me, Gary, you can do what you need to do. You can kid all day. It's fine. It's fine. You can play or hate. At least you're giving Rattletrap $9.99 because guess what? I'm just here to be here. If you don't like it, you can get off the damn stream, but you're giving Rattletrap $9.99. You can play or hate all that you want on me. Guess what? I can dip off just like that. I don't care.
Gary's nice. He wouldn't do anything to be mean to you. Gary ain't like that. He's a businessman. He runs this. He's not like, he just messing with you because, like I said, Gary's he wouldn't do nothing like that. He's just messing around. He likes to joke and cut up, but he don't want to say nothing to be mean.
It doesn't matter to me. Every day is a damn new day. Like, I literally am going to go and get my shit from my job tomorrow afternoon or late afternoon. I'm going to quit that shit. Because
Still no smile. Heather's awesome though. I enjoy her being here.
You got a laugh out of
all
it.
the time. Come on now. Come on now.
Oh,
Still no smile. Come on now. I'm always smiling. Every
Well,
day's a new day, honey. And it's 2:20 a.m. Today's a new day.
Yeah. What it's like that old in that one, I think it was a radio ad or something or another. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. Do you know where
It's 2 o'clock in the morning. Yes. We love that song.
Yeah, remember the old radio ad? It's 2 o'clock in the morning. Do you know where
yeah, I
you're
really want to get StreamYard every month. What I like to do, I'd rather have it. I wish they'd see. My one friend said they had a lifetime when they first started out, and he got that, but now they don't sell it that way anymore, and they don't give no special offers or anything on it. I wish they would, where they'd have a sale on it or something, but I hadn't seen any. I wish they would.
I'll tell you what, I am amazed at video quality here. It's good.
Zoom is better
Zoom is
video.
awesome.
Yeah. He said, Warren Floyd, you should do a video of your place, all 200 foot of it. That would be a cool video.
I did go to YouTube. It's called A Walk Around of My Building. And it's on the Warren Floyd. I'm always honest. I'm too honest, I guess. I didn't give away the exact location on it, but I did a walk around the whole building on the outside. And there used to be a walk around of the inside, but I was having some problems with the X, and I didn't leave it up but a few days, and I took it down.
Warren, where are you?
I am in South Carolina.
Damn it. Wish you was closer. Do you have a drone?
I wish. Those things are fun. I got the chance to fly 2 or 3 of them, but I don't
I have
own
like
them.
7. 7.
Those things are awesome, and there's several channels I subscribe to just to watch their videos. I love it.
They're a pain in the ass. I have a $4,000 drone that literally one time flown into the fucking tree.
Oh, holy crap. My car.
Yes, I fixed it. It's golden now. And now we know how to waypoint or whatever, computerize that shit. Oh yes, it's fucking fabulous. However, like, unless you're out in the boonies, unless you know what to waypoint or whatever that you want,
Yeah.
they're worthless. Worthless unless you're being a chomo or a pedophile or whatever you want to be. I have like 7 sitting downstairs. You want one? I'll fucking send you one.
Oh, cool. I love them because you can get aerial footage with them. That's why I love them.
They're dumb. Like, if neighbors see, if you are not in like the boonies.
Oh, I am. I'm so far in the woods, they got the pipe in sunshine.
Well, if you ain't in the boonies and those people do not know that you have a drone, if it even has a little blinky light. Well, in my neck of the woods, granted, I'm in South Dakota. Like, I'm in the BFE or whatever you want to call it.
Sturgis. Cool.
Sturgis. Well, I'm on the other side. I'm in Sioux Falls. So,
Okay.
Other side. However, my dad is a biker. I used to go to Sturgis every single year. Perfect. Love it. Look at all my tattoos. Like, hello. Yes, I'm a biker kid.
I've been to Daytona several times, but it got so damn commercialized. I just got sick of it. I mean, you got to pay $1 to go take a pee. You know, it's like what?
But if
Daytona back in the 80s, oh man, that was a blast.
I was born in the 80s. No wonder my dad had me in the 80s, eh?
I was born in the 60s.
Gary said he just bought a Phantom Pro 4 V2. Starts lessons this weekend.
Yeah.
Heather, I think you're awesome, he said.
Yep. Been there, done that. We did a test product, and guess what? 12 minutes. Whoop! Bye, Felicia. I was like, fucking seriously? But hey, it's okay. You can buy those cool, the best drones. I'm just going to say, best drones. Just go to freaking Best Buy. Buy the cool little, like, drone so you can learn how to freaking fly that shit. Doesn't have a lot of lights, whatever. You can fly it really high and like do your crap, and then you can take that shitty photogenic crap that thing has. You can take the SIM card, plug it into your like computer, whatever,
Or cell phone. Yeah.
and you put it into a better program to make a better filmage. Like these things, unless you want 4K on 8K, you're never going to get it. Get a little peon whatever drone to start out, play with it, learn how to fly, get a better one, maybe the first realm of DJI. Go get it. It's still in 4K. You can bring it home. You can compile it into 4K. It's the same shit as what you're getting for the $3,000 DJI that just came out, Phantom. It's not worth it. I'm just going to tell you, it is not worth it. I have not flown the newest DJI, which we had the, what is it, the Platinum Pro something or another. I don't know. He just got it shipped like 4 months ago. It's not even out of the box. It's not freaking worth it. Don't waste your time. Just.
A friend of mine got one about 2 years ago for Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
He's out there trying to fly this thing, and you know, he's just his nose down, hitting the grass and everything else. I said, let me try that thing. So we're out there, and I started getting the feel of it. I actually flew it under his car and got video footage of the whole undercarriage of the car. Came out the back, brought it up, and then reversed the camera on it and got footage of the ground where I'm flying. Then I forwarded the camera where you could see where you're going and everything. And I loved it. It was so neat. I actually flew it under his car, which, you know, that much room. Didn't hit nothing. Got good video footage of the whole undercarriage of the car. I mean, you can see the dirt hanging off the undercarriage and everything. And then I come out with it, brought it up, turned it, went in his garage, and flew along the shelves. Yeah, and it was cool as hell. He's like, you ain't never flew one of these. You look like a pro. And I'm like, yeah. Will you take a couple $100 for this thing? He says, no, I got to get that good with it. As far as I know, he still got it. It was only about a $200 drone, but it was neat.
Right.
It was
Some of them are really cool.
I think it was called a Vector, something like that. But you could tether it through Bluetooth to your telephone, and you could see what you're doing. and it had a little mount for your telephone right on the control. I
I
thought
seen
that was,
drones in Walmart the other day. I guess they got some cheaper ones on. Best Buy's got some look like pretty nice ones.
I call it
I mean, any
I call it
drone,
always higher than everybody else.
honestly, any drone from anywhere. Okay, we're not talking about freaking Walgreens, Dollar Tree. Like if you go to Walmart and if it is a drone under $45, nah, don't even try. Go to Best Buy, go to whatever other drone stores that you, most of the stores here are Best Buy. Walmart, they do carry some. Otherwise, you're gonna have to go to like Radio Shack.
Radio Shack's a thing in the past here. I mean, you got questions, they got cell phones. That's about all Radio Shack is.
Fine. Whatever there is out there. I don't even know the stores. Like I know Walmart and I know like Best Buy. Like we go straight to DGI. Because we have, well, I shouldn't say we or Ryan or 4K Vegas, we get like the exclusive whatever's coming out, which, whatever, package that we can, if he wants to, he can do his little, oh, hey, let me test product, la, la, la. So we get a lot of this stuff before it's like released. But then if we crash that shit, which he's done multiple times, when it releases, we get like, I think the first drone, the DJI 1 or 2, he crashed it literally in fucking 45 seconds. It was in the fucking neighbor's goddamn tree. And I was like, oh, excuse me? And he's like, can you go next door and tell them that I'm gonna like be in the tree? I'm like, we don't have a big enough friggin' ladder. And he's like, well, call your aunt. I'm like, really?
Oh, you know the best way to get a drone out of a tree?
What?
Fishing rod. Fishing
Oh,
rod.
yeah.
You
No.
cast it and you hook that joker.
No. This is like an old oak tree, like 400 feet up. Like I had a huge, like, you have to like, what do you call it?
What, babe?
Drywall, three tier, whatever
I thought
you
you
call
were
it.
going to.
3-tier ladder. We couldn't. It was way up there. Way up there. Like, you want to call the fire truck? And he's like,
well, you can cast that joker 100 feet in the air if you do it right.
well, I was like, you want to call the fire people, because we got out the 60-foot ladder. Ixnay on the open stay. It's way still up there. And I'm like, that's your problem, Felicia. I'm like, I'm done. He did get it down.
I used to work down. And there were several 120-foot trees there, and the guy got his drone stuck in one. And there was one of my buddies there. I says, hey, let me borrow your fishing reel. I said, I'm going drone fishing. He said, what?
What?
A guy's got his drone stuck up here in one of these big old sycamore trees. I'm going to see if I can catch it. So he gives me one of his deep sea reels, and I put like almost an ounce weight on it. I reared back on that thing, and the second cast, I was able to hook the drone and get it out the tree. that was fun.
Yeah. We did end up getting it. It was really windy that day. And so like, oh God, that was like 8 years ago. I'd have to ask Ryan how we ended up getting it. I think our neighbors threw like a basketball or something up there and kind of knocked it down because it was like a bushy tree. Yeah, we did eventually get it. He had to go and buy like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 new propeller thingies. Because you got to figure when the DJI original came out, it was like a buku and like all the propellers on 4, 6 of them. And it was a shit show. I was like,
you couldn't use a drone around here because I don't know up here in the town, because if they went in some of these big trees up here as tall as they are, there's no way you get them, and they're on somebody else's property. Some of the neighbors wouldn't want you on there. And if you went to use them out where we fish on those old phosphate pits up in the lake, that wooded area, if there's alligators lay up there and water moccasins and big alligators, and it's nothing but thick brush, and there's no way you can get out of your boat and go up on the bank and even go up a tree or nothing, because you can't do that around here. So I don't know, it's not a good area for drones, I wouldn't say, because not you got a big open field.
Yeah, like nowadays, if you see a drone, most people are calling the cops. Like even like before drones like really came out, now they're like out all the time. Like I can walk outside right now and I could probably fucking do a camera scan. I can't see it with my naked eye, but I can do a camera scan drone. And I bet you there's probably 15 or 20 that I could probably pick up.
I wonder if it's illegal to take pictures of people in their yard.
It is.
Here's the thing in South Carolina. As long as you're above 300 feet, you're not on somebody else's property. That's the thing here.
So
300 feet up is their property. Anything above 300 feet, as long as you ain't messing with the FAA, you have to check the rules in your area.
You have to have a license to fly. You have to apply for a license to
have to fly. You have to be FAA approved to fly the drone. The drone has to be certified with the FAA, which we already did, so we could go to Vegas and drone film in Vegas. But you have to figure, where can you drone film in Vegas within 300 feet of the airport?
Nowhere. Same
Nowhere.
As here.
So we literally spend.
I'm far enough out in the sticks that being a ham operator, I can go above 150 feet here, but I got to be careful doing it. If I were not a ham operator, I'd have to have a license to do it.
Yeah. So we can do all that, but if you want to go above that, you have to have a FFA license, which we have that. But
I am in the fly zone, so I have to be careful if I do decide to fly a drone. I got to first make sure that there's not an operation going on. And then 2, I'm only allowed to go, I think it's 1,100 feet. After that, I would have to apply for a special license
Yeah.
and have identifying marks on it and everything else.
Yeah.
But
It's usually 1,200 feet in the sticks.
yep.
That's how it is here in South Dakota. It should be in any other state. It's like 1,200 feet above.
Yeah,
Whiskey Bravo Echo. Whiskey Bravo Echo.
Huh. Bravo, Echo, Tango.
Oh, now you're talking phonetics. Alpha, beta.
Kilo.
Yep. That's
Romeo.
Juliet.
He didn't think I knew all that. WBEWEK. That was my friend's call letters. My friend up in Ohio was WBEWEK.
Where's the number?
I don't know.
Ohio, that would be 5, I think. South Carolina is 4.
He might be passed away now. He was a big hammer operator. He used to send my dad down. My dad, he would get hold of another ham operator in this town, and then they would call my dad on the phone or something, give him the message. That's the way he do it or something. I don't know how they done something like that, or somebody send him a message.
You remember the days of slow scan TV?
He was called, his name was Slewfoot. He's Slewfoot on TV.
Kind of like a lie detector, and it would paint you a picture, and it took like, holy crap, 30 minutes to do it. But it was fun.
I got some CB radios here that go up in the ham band, some of them, and
oh my, I remember CBN.
Amateur radio band or whatever. But I wanted to take that radio test, but I never did take it. I probably just took the first one though. But
dude, good. It's a blast. It's fun.
But I never did take it. All I wanted to do was work on radios, and I was going to get the FCC license. But then they kind of deregulated the CB band, so I didn't have to worry about it anyway. But they used to have it where you had to have a license for the CB radio, and I was licensed on the CB back because I was on it way back, and I was licensed on the CB where my daddy was, and I picked up mine right before they quit them, and then I went to the. But I wanted to get the FCC license because way back, you had to have a license to work on work on CBs and stuff. But then they took that off.
Oh, geez, I only know one CB radio call. My uncle was a truck driver. He had an old Johnson, had 6 channels on it, all crystal controlled. His call letters was KAFX 7885. Never forget it. I've got his old radio.
There's a question in the chat. Rice Traffic wants to know, Warren Floyd, what's the best way to renew your ham license?
FCC form 610 and get the phone number and just call them up. Matter of fact, you ain't even got to worry with the form 610 anymore. You got to get the number and get lucky enough to get somebody on the phone. And if you were in good standing and it just ran out, they'll renew it for you. That's what I got to do because it's been about 6 years since mine went out.
He said, I'm a ham operator too, but I need to renew mine. It's KF4 VUL. No, VUV.
VUV.
Right here in this area then, if he's a 4. Mine's KE4 SES.
Well, obviously somebody needs to hook the other need up.
Yeah, I'm ready to get back on there. I got 2 RCI 2950s and 2 or 3 2-meters. And I've got a Kenwood 760, I think it was, and it covers all kinds of bands. I'm general class, which is next to the highest class now. It used to be general, advanced.
How in the hell did you pass all them? How in the hell? Them some bad technical questions, man.
Oh, yes, they are. The way I got into it, I was always intrigued with the antennas. I was at a garage sale one day.
Not saying you're dumb or anything, but I read them dang questions in one of them books, and man, I
Oh,
said
really?
I don't know the answers for this stuff, man. The trick, I would never get it past. Oh, I said, man, that's awful. I ain't that dang smart. And I know some electronics, but I don't know all that stuff.
What killed me was cotton picking frequency numbers. Took me forever to learn all of them. But within it, I got an old advanced manual because it talked about antennas.
There's
And
this guy down here. He's like a what you call a geek. I mean, he's a weird guy, kind of not very bright. And this guy passed all these things. I said, "Oh my Lord!" This guy wears a toboggan in the summertime and these goofy looking glasses, and he's a geek. And I mean, he don't think he knows anything. Talks about all kinds of politics stuff. And he passed her one of them. And God, I would think I would be smarter than him, you know. But darn, there ain't no way I'd pass them things.
I went from technician, which is lowest license at the time. It used to be novice was the lowest, but they kind of done away with that, and then there was technician. Well, I went in, and I did not have a updated manual or book. I had an old book. The first part of the test, I aced it. The second part of the test, I said, where the hell these questions come from? They're talking about shit that I don't know nothing about. And the guy that was giving the test, he says, I seen the book you was looking at right before you come in. You need to go get you another book and you'll pass flying colors. So there was another test session 2 weeks later. I left there and immediately bought me a new book. I studied it for 1 week, went the next week and passed the second half of the technician, flying colors, and passed the general theory, but I wasn't up to speed on my
How many
code.
questions on them?
Technician was 50 at the time. General class was 150.
See, I never know. I couldn't remember 150
Both
questions
of them.
anyway.
Passed both of them on the same day, but I couldn't pass the code test.
There ain't no way my brain's going to remember 150 questions.
Well, it's a cumulative thing. Since I'd already got the technician down, as far as the general went, I only had to remember about 50 more. But I was amazed at how much I knew into the general area because I was heavily into antennas. And a lot of questions had to do with antennas, propagation.
I worked on CB radios, and I worked on CB radios. I got CB Sam's Photofax schematics for CB radios. If you're familiar with them, Sam's Photofax. Repair the CBs, the diagrams, the schematics. I've got the electronic test equipment. I've got all that stuff for CB radio. Goes up in the 27 megahertz and all that. And I got all that stuff to work on stuff with, and oscilloscopes and all that stuff. And I done all this stuff, and I got electronics background. I used to work on TVs, but that stuff there just gets out of my range.
Oh, it's a man, when they start talking about the Henrys and the Joules and all that stuff, I'm like, wow. But it's if you can ever get your head wrapped around it, it makes sense. But at first, it's like you're just overwhelmed with it. And it's a cumulative thing.
Yeah, I would never get the codes right trapping. I would never get that code. They used to have it one time when you had to have a code to be able to pass any of them. And my dad said he couldn't read code either. My dad wanted to pass it, but he said he couldn't do the code.
When they dropped it to 5 words a minute for general, that's when I got my general. And I didn't even know they had done it. It used to be 15 words a minute, and I could get about 12. And I never could get no faster at it. So when they dropped it to 5 and I found out about it, I went back, took the test again, passed it. I got 4 minute solid copies in the test. The test was like 12 minutes long, and I got 2 solid 4 minutes, no mistakes. And they were like, wow, you passed. What I had trouble with was the numbers. The numbers always threw me off. But letters I did real well with.
Do you remember the old Heathkit radios, the old HW? My friend called them hot water HW. I think it was HW 101 or something's the number of it. Old
Yeah,
Heathkit.
I never owned one of those, but I do have a Heathkit antenna tuner, and whoever put it together done an awesome job. It looked like something out the factory.
They used to have a Heathkit store over in Tampa, Florida, and of course they had all the test instruments. You could build oscilloscopes and signal generators. And they had a store. Me and my dad used to go in. We had a bunch of their equipment, and then they went out of business. Heathkit did. They went to the Zenith bought them out, and then they started making like alarms and other kinds of stuff like that, different things and stuff. But they don't make test equipment anymore or anything.
What was the other kit radio you could get? They made one radio that was really neat. It was a 10 meter.
Not Night, old Radio Shack Night stuff.
No, it was
ICO.
Radio I'm thinking about was a diode matrix radio.
ICO had kits out. ICO test equipment, EICO. Then you had your old Lafayette Radio Electronics used to be out back in the old days. Lafayette, but I don't know.
I'm trying to think of it. The name started with an S, and I can't remember what it was. But they had some neat little kits. You could actually build a 10 meter radio from scratch. They gave you the breadboard and all the diodes, and you had this schematic that looked like something out of Russian spy work. But if you followed it, they worked. I think the company name was either Riker or Striker.
Toshiba?
I can't remember now, but that was
Well,
a new
Striker radio, but it's a 10 meter radio. Striker makes a radio, but it's not a kit though. But it's Striker radio. It's a CB, or people use them for CB.
Yeah, all you have to do is one little diode you got to clip in there, and it'll go down into the CB band. Yep.
The Galaxy, you got the Galaxies and the Galaxy Saturns.
I got 2 of those.
That's what I want. That one, the turbo one is bad about something goes out in that turbo one all the time. I can't remember what it is. My friend had one that blowed up 3 times the turbo. I want one of them so bad, but
I got a Galaxy DX88 and a Galaxy DX44. I've got 2 RCI 2950s, which is what I normally use all the time. The RCI, I like it because it's got every feature you could ever want, and it's affordable radio, and they sound good. They really.
I want the Saturn or the other Galaxy one of them DX ones, or the Saturn Turbo is what I wanted, but I don't know because
yeah, one of my old CB buddies has got Saturn Galaxy Turbo, and it sounds good. He's got a D104 on it. He runs or used to. I got to try to get back in touch with him. He runs a 4-element beam and a super scanner for antennas, and I mean, his radio just sounded awesome. It was good. Now my RCI 2950s, one of them I wired it to match a Fender P51 microphone, which is a studio grade microphone, musician's microphone, and I got a lot of good compliments on that radio, both on the ham bands and the CB bands.
I got a Connex out there and all. I think I got a Connex and a.
Oh, I remember the Connexes. Those are pretty cool.
Superstar. I got some radios down here. I got a bunch of CBs and stuff, but
How about this one? How about an old a Cobra 23 LTD, I think they call them, little base station, all the 4 watts, 23 channels. I got one of those.
that 23 channel stuff, I want to get. I'm trying to get rid of all
I
that.
paid $12 for it at the flea market. And I also have a Sears Road Talker. That's for the CB band, something to put in the mobile. That is a sweet little radio.
Yeah, if you get the slant face one, the upper and lower sideband slant face one, that's the one everybody wants.
That
You're
was
killing me. Where's Frances? She went to bed, right?
I don't know. I ain't
that
seen her.
one you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. I had one at one time.
Talk,
but
Heather.
It was so low on power, I had to run an amplifier behind it.
I used to be a CB bitch. I was the brunette, something or another. I was like 12, 13. I don't know. That was a long time ago.
Well, my old CB handle was Spiker, and on sideband, I used 2 different numbers. I used 1099, and that was my regular sideband call. And the other one was Little Demon 666. The reason I chose that number is because it's a little place about 1.5 miles from where I used to live. It was called Hellhole Swamp. So my sideband call was 666, the Little Demon, just outside of Hellhole Swamp, Lynchburg, South Carolina. Ain't nothing evil.
Wow.
We just love to talk. And oh geez, that one went over pretty well.
That's kind of crazy.
Yep. But I've talked to the North Pole on sideband, of course, on CB. I have talked to
Online, it looks like I have like a whatever spot. What is that? What do you call that? Oh, you have like a ixnay on the open stay spot. I'm old.
You don't want to see the back of my head. I'm getting bald.
Jeez. Here, let me flip my hair. Do I have more? Maybe I do. God, I'm fucking old.
I wish my linear wouldn't have blowed up, but I used to have. But that old varmint linear I put it on there and it would bleed on people clear down in another town down there, and it'd tear my friend's TV up next door. I couldn't run the darn thing.
Oh, geez. Talk about a success story.
Yeah.
Varmint XL 350, I think it was. But it would tear up everything. It blowed up, and then I got the other one, that Palomar 300A. But there's something wrong with the high side of it. It's a 2-piece Palomar 300A. It's still sitting out there. But anyway, one night I talked to Topeka, West Indies on Skip.
Oh, I talked all over the place on Skip. I mean, geez.
West Indies, though, that was something else. I thought, wow.
I've talked to the West Indies. I've talked to China, Australia, Johannesburg, Africa. Good Lord.
Looky who's here. Hey, Miss Generation. Hello, my friend. Good to see you. Ain't seen you for a while again. Good to see you.
I got QSL cards from all over the country. Canada, I had a direct line. All I had to do was pick up the mic and holler at them. They could hear me.
And Road Warrior, my buddy, too. Good to see you.
But no, the best amplifier I ever had, and the transformer went out in it. And I hated that because I can't find one. Elkin 500 4-tube. I went into it and I recapped it and upgraded the chokes and everything in it. And it was so tight. on 10 meters, if I drifted 2/10 of a kilocycle, it was rare.
I don't know what's wrong with my Palomar 300A, but it works on low. The last time I used it a long time ago, but if you put it on high, the tubes glow red in it. So I don't, it may be the tubes are just too weak. I don't know if they glow red, it'll burn them right out when they glow bright red like that. You know what I'm talking about? It eats the plate.
A dull orange, dull orange.
Them tubes are so expensive. I don't know whether 6LS6s or 6KD6s or, but they're so expensive. You know what tube? And then I got that old, what's called a black box. I got the other one out there. It's called a black box. I don't have the varmint anymore. Got rid of it. That black box needs a transformer in it. And it went out. There used to be a guy down here rewinded them transformers down here, but he's got old. I don't think he works on anything anymore. But I need somebody to fix both. I need somebody to fix both of those linears.
Let me give you a tip. Go find you an old microwave. The primary or the secondary winding in those is 10 volts exactly. And that is your filament voltage, 10 volts.
Yeah, the transformer burnt corrupted that when it smoked in there one night. Just I don't know.
Yep. But what I'm saying, go find an old microwave that ain't no more good. Normally the transformers don't wear out in those. The secondary voltage is 10 volts. Exactly.
Road Warrior, thank you, buddy, for the super chat. Road Warrior 13, y'all, super chat, $5. Appreciate that, buddy. If you don't know him, go over there and grab him up. My buddy, Road Warrior 13. Appreciate that, buddy.
On the microwave transformers, the secondary winding is so simple on them. It's a piece of insulated copper wire. If it's a little over voltage, you can take it out and trim just a little bit of the wire off of it, put it back together, and actually drop the voltage. You want to make the voltage higher, make the wire a little bit longer, put it back in.
I need you down here. Yak Daddy, welcome. Miss Generation, my normal night, Saturday night. I'm usually on sometimes Saturday night, Saturday evening, Saturday night, sometimes Saturday night's my normal streaming night, which I will be on tomorrow night. Next week, I think we're going to be on, not this week, but the next week after the week of the 14th, we're supposed to be on the 13th and the 14th, Saturday and Sunday both.
Yeah, this is like your early show. Oh, speaking of radios, I used to be a DJ.
Me too. But not a radio DJ. I was like, DJ.
No. I was on an AM radio station. Yeah. It was a job, but it didn't pay very well. That's why I had to get out of it.
Well, Warrior, $5. What?
Yeah.
Thank you.
It was a blast. That's where I started the whole sling blade thing, and I'd be dang if another radio station didn't steal it from me. I reckon I didn't like that too much. They run off with it.
Well, Yak Daddy, I just checked your channel there. I'm still subscribed to you, buddy, but your bell was off, so I put the bell back on. YouTube took the bell off, but
yeah, YouTube
I don't know if you're doing live streaming or not, but try to catch them. I appreciate you coming in, buddy.
YouTube will
amazing.
Visit a channel often, they'll drop it.
Drop it like it's hot. Early in the morning, it's 3:04 a.m. my time.
Well, we're supposed to be on tomorrow night, everybody, sometime tomorrow night. Saturday night's a normal night. Like I said, next week, the 13th and the 14th, I think, which is Saturday and Sunday, we should be on 2 days for sure.
Doesn't matter when we're on, just come, click the button, like, subscribe, click the button, and ding-a-ding-ding to my friends, not me, I ain't gonna be there. I don't go live. It's all about Rattletrap and Warren Floyd and everybody else that's on the chat and the stream. Not me, but I might see ya and I might come in.
Well, she
Me, 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 me.
I appreciate that, Yak Daddy.
I downloaded it and everything while I was talking to y'all. So
I just feel so great and so happy that, well, you said you've done one of the stream, but you keep coming to mine and you stick here with me. That makes me feel really good that you do mostly just my chat. And that makes me feel privileged.
I'm always here for everybody.
yeah, YouTube dropped me from
John Larson, welcome, buddy.
subscription long time ago, and I finally found him again. That's been about what, a month ago, and I'm like, what the hell is wrong with YouTube?
About a week and a half ago, probably, or something like that.
Yeah, I was just general, maybe a month ago at the most. But I finally found you again, and I'm like, what in the hell is wrong with YouTube? I mean, I go and look at your videos and stuff, and they just drop me off your channel. I'm like, why? Because I noticed I stopped getting your notifications and everything. I'm like, what happened to him? Did he disappear? So I just typed in the search and I found you again. And I'm like, damn, I did not unsubscribe from him. YouTube did it.
Oh, you was completely unsubscribed?
Yeah, YouTube done it. I didn't do it. Because normally if I subscribe to a channel, unless they do something to really irritate me, I don't unsubscribe. And I'll be honest, there's only 2 channels that I unsubscribe from. And I have my reasons. They offended me. So I just, nope, I don't want to do nothing else with them. So I didn't say a thing. I just left.
Considering that there's like 13 people currently watching, I love that. It's 3:05 my time AM. Hello.
Yeah,
Getting
great. I can't see the chat. Same with the StreamYard.
Getting great freaking views for you, Rattletrap. Or however that works on Zoom. I don't freaking know.
First time on Zoom, but I kind of like it.
Yeah, if you all ain't hit the thumbs up, please do. It helps us out a lot. Appreciate it. If anybody hasn't hit it, please hit the thumbs up. I'd appreciate it.
Thumbs up, like, subscribe, and hit the bell notification. Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. Yeah.
And share. Got to share.
Yeah.
Which I do. I find something I like, I always.
Well, I guess everybody hit the thumbs up. I didn't see it go up, so I guess that's good. Everybody's already hit it.
Thumbs up. Thumbs up, like, subscribe, share, and ding-a-ling-a-ling with the bell. However you do that.
Every time I get on here, I stay on here. I get stuck on here longer than I think I'm going to be, because when I get on here talking to everybody, then I don't want to leave. But I've been up. It's 4:08 here too. I still got to let my dogs out and all that stuff.
I know, right? Like, I literally yelled at my son when he came home. I was like, oh, hi, naughty child. And then you guys asked me, oh, how old are your kids? I'm like, just about 20 and 17. And they're like, you still tell them what to do? Fuck yes, I do. Fuck yes, I do. They live in my house. That's what's up. That's what a mother does.
But, you don't mind a little shout out, do you?
What's up?
Rattletrap, do you mind me doing a little shout out?
Oh, For who? Me?
Not well. Another channel. If y'all want to hear some awesome music,
1:09 a.m. for me. That's late. Well, it's 4:09, 4:10 here. Dang, you think that's late? 4:10 here.
3:10 here. Let's do it.
Yeah, 3:10 here also. But Rattletrap, there's a station or a channel on YouTube that I go to very often. If you don't mind, and you might want to go check it out too. You want to hear some awesome music? It's called Shimmer Soul, and she comes on
Well, I've
usually.
got her. I've already got. Yeah, I got that channel. But
Yeah, ain't that awesome? We have a ball up there. I've sat up there for 4 hours at times.
I think it was that one time I went. I believe it was that when I went in though. I think that's the one. If I'm not mistaken, I went and they said, "Oh, we got a fishing channel in here," and they all started laughing like I don't know why that's so funny, but because I went in the straight with a fishing channel, and I guess because there's nobody there that fishes or something. But
hell, I love to fish. I don't have time to do it much anymore.
they all thought it was funny because I went in there, so I hadn't been back for a while,
But no, there's some good. If you don't do nothing but just sit there and watch, there's some good music and stuff going on there. And it's not like we're all pros. We're just there to go, hey, here's what I got, and just hang out and have fun. But I've been up there many times. I'll get on there, cut the food. I'll do the old Carl on there every now and then, or maybe tell a joke or two. Play my harmonicas and stuff. But yeah, we just go up there and have fun. It's like she says, it's a judgment free zone. Just come on in, show us what you got. You know. Randy Tritt, I like going to watch his stuff. He does stream, but he don't have StreamYard, so it's just like him. Here's what I got. You go in the chat and request a song or something, he'll do it. He's an excellent guitar player. Excellent.
playing the truck stimulator on my PC while listening to Rattletrap 2. Wow.
But yeah, that's a good channel. Grizz 270, Waterbug.
Waterbug was on my panel here one night.
Yeah, I finally figured out how to get on his panel. I was having trouble with it. I finally says, Waterbug, send me your link in my email. And that worked. I got on there. So if I have trouble getting on the stream, I just tell them, hey, just send it to my email, then I can get in. And I found on Shimmer's stream, if she puts her link as pinned, I can't get in. I don't know why. But if she puts it in the chat, I can get in. If she sends it to me email, I can get in. But if she pins it, it won't let me in. It'll show that I'm there, but they can't see me. It'll say device not connected or some crap like that. But if it comes through email, I can go right in. If she puts it in the chat, I can go right in. Otherwise, nope, it won't work. I mean, it's weird. Well, a phone is very limited anyway. You got to, if everything's perfect, it works. If not, it don't. I'm surprised I got the Zoom and all working now.
Zoom is amazing. Rattletrap, I believe it's free, right?
What, Zoom?
Yeah.
Well, it's got to be free, otherwise it couldn't have got on here.
Rattletrap isn't free.
No, I got to pay for it. It's only 20. You only get 20 minutes a month. I think it is in the free. So that don't do me no good. I'd have to have. So I got to pay for it. But
Are you sure? Because I used to do Zoom conference meetings all the time.
yeah, I checked. Yeah, I checked it already.
Is
My
it because
phone has-
it's counting for your YouTube crap
I
or
don't
whatever?
know. It just tells me the price on there is $15 a month or $12.50. I think if you get it by the year and pay for it all at once.
My phone has one neat little feature on it. This one anyway, not the one I had before.
But a lot of people don't want to download something else. And a lot of people don't want to use it to come on it. Like I said, I prefer the StreamYard. I don't know why the StreamYard has to be so high, because they got this one called Melon, and it works good too. And you can get 7 or 8 people on it, and it's only $15 a month, because they just started opening it up, and they got its special for $15 a month, and it works good. It's just like StreamYard. It looks almost like StreamYard, but it's called Melon.
I haven't.
Oh, you really got to be careful with the streaming crap that's coming on. Like, I've never heard of that Melon. Just be careful with that before you actually use it. Like,
I've already used it. Ace was up on my panel on it, and it works fine. I mean, it works great.
how many internet issues or anything on your computer, Y-bots, any weird crap? Has it came up on your computer since you use it though?
No, it works. It's laid out almost like StreamYard. It works almost the same way. It's just almost like it. It's almost like a.
Well, there's a difference between how it's like laid out, but in the background, what is actually going on with you downloading that, and it's malware. Like, I've never heard of
I never had to
malware.
download anything. I just signed up for it like I do StreamYard, put my name in there and sign up. But not on the computer, I don't have to anyway. I didn't have to sign up for nothing.
Oh, I don't know. I'm very cautious. Like, it took me 2 years to actually download Zoom. The first time that I downloaded Zoom on my phone.
Well, they use Zoom for the doctor's offices. Use them to do your office visit and everything.
Last year when COVID started, that's when I did it on my computer and my fucking phone. I was like, yeah, no.
I'll tell you one thing that I like about this phone. All right, say I'm in a phone call and somebody else calls. All I got to do is tap the screen.
Tap it.
And a little box comes up. And I can merge the calls. I can talk to both people at the same time. I like that.
Yeah. You're learning all kinds of stuff tonight, huh? Or this morning, we should say.
Yeah. I downloaded while I was talking to y'all on live chat. I downloaded the Zoom and actually figured out how to make it work. I was like, cool. You're not on Zoom. You're not on Zoom. I said, no, I have no idea. So tonight I learned how to do it, or this morning.
That's awesome. So much knowledge in one evening to morning. Perfect.
It took all of 10 minutes to download the program. After that, I got on, then the mic didn't work, then the video wouldn't work, but I figured it all out. thanks from some help from my friends. Hey, that's a good song. Get by with a little help from my friends. Old Country Joe McDonald. That's one of the ones he did at Woodstock. Yeah, I'm a music nut. I love my music. And I also like my beer. A little commercial for Ice House there. The only problem I got with Coors, I like the way it
Yeah.
tastes.
Ice
It gives
House.
me a headache. Oh God.
Oof.
I drink 2 of those, not even catch a buzz, and I have a headache. I don't know. It must be the way to brew it or something.
Okay, well, we'll trade each other and we'll have a headache for a couple days, couple hours, maybe like 4 beers, 4 beers. And then we'll love each other again. You'll love Coors, I'll love Ice House again. Perfect.
I like my Ice House. It's got a slight German taste to it. That's why I like it. You know, like the German stouts, but it's not overpowering. It's just it's good.
You know
Smooth.
what's really funny is my children, my soon to be husband, after 10 years of being my fiance, they are German, or my fiance is German. My children have better fluent German after taking German since first grade, and my son graduated last year in 2020 in the pandemic, and my daughter is 17 going to graduate next year in 2022, and they are fluent, like so fluent in German, and they say all these weird things in German. Like we go to Aldi's and it's a German store, and they're like, yeah.
Hotties. I think this is that. Hotties.
Yeah, I don't know no German, but they'll be like, oh, you got and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Yes, I have Coors Light, and they want to reciprocate as to a Coors Light German beer, whatever that is.
I think my favorite German beer is probably Grolsch. I like Grolsch. That's good.
I'll show you the one beer that I've liked so far. Let me go grab it.
Japanese?
Oh, sí, señor. It's a Corona. I think it came from Mexico. Everybody said China, but Corona came from Mexico. That is a, hold it still, black. Big, what's the last word?
I'm gonna get up and let one of my dogs out and get started on this. I'm gonna be up all night. I gotta start letting these dogs out and get that other one fed. Oh, I can still hear y'all, but I gotta start my
Big
mouth.
brother. Okay. It was moving around so much I couldn't read it. I'm like, what?
Big brother. I don't know. It's a root beer, but damn, it's fucking good on ice cream. Just saying.
Oh, yeah. Oh, here's something I came up with. It's weird, but it's good. Get you some Edie's vanilla ice cream and put French fried onions on top of it.
There you
Oh
go.
my God, is that good? You get the salty and the sweet all together and the onion flavor. Oh my God, I love it. I sit here one night. I was on Shimmer's live stream.
Hooks
And
and
I'm
hammocks, welcome.
tearing this ice cream up. And
Wow.
she says, what are you eating? I said, you ain't gonna believe it. I said, it's vanilla ice cream with French fried onions on top of it for topping. And she goes, you know, that don't sound half bad.
Big Bertha.
The other
That's
weird
funny.
thing I like, other weird thing that I like,
Oh, Big Brother.
big banana pudding.
I thought
You
it
know,
said Big Bertha.
stuff with the vanilla crackers all on top of it. Banana pudding with Texas Pete hot sauce on top of it. Okay, it's weird, but I like it.
Okay, have you guys ever had bread, mayo, which mayonnaise, not Miracle Whip, not the
Real mayonnaise, like
real
Duke's.
mayo, not the ixnay on the open state mayo. Then you do bananas, peanut
Oh, yeah.
butter,
Sandwich. Oh yeah, I like those.
and some people want to be spicy and they put onions on it. Smack it together. Nom.
Oh man, that sounds like a honey bun and a slice of bologna. Who'd have thought they went together good? But yeah, they do.
Very good.
I reckon I have made some French fried taters with mustard.
Or you do the spam and peanut butter and mayo.
I've never tried spam with peanut butter. I might have to try that.
But you have to have mayo with it sometime. So on the reservation, I did bananas with it because I wanted it sweet, which is weird, but
Yeah, well, it's like vanilla ice cream with French fried onions on it. Who'd have thought?
right.
Even
Yeah.
Baskin Robbins couldn't figure that flavor out.
Yeah. People in the chat are probably like, oh my God, you guys are making me probably hungry. Or they're like,
but I love it. Ramen noodles with a bunch of Cheetos thrown in them. Oh, damn, that's good.
Warren, you would never understand the meaning of ramen noodles if you never lived on the reservation in South Dakota. I'm just saying.
One time I was so broke, that was all I had. I figured out 100 different ways to cook them. I put eggs in them. I put ham in them, tuna fish, onions, garlic. Holy crap. What I didn't put in them would be the thing to figure out.
Did you write it down? No, you did not, because these stupid people nowadays are like, oh, let me tell you how to do a ramen noodle salad.
Thanks,
But Warren, you already figured that shit out how many years ago?
Yeah. Hey, another good thing to put in ramen noodles.
Short Fry, welcome. Hey, girl, good to see you. Thanks so much for being here. Hooks and Hammocks, good to see you, buddy. My friend Short Fry is here. Good to see you. I ain't seen her for ages in here. Good to see you.
Hey, Road Warrior 13.
I'll tell you something else good in ramen noodles. Southgate hot dog chili sauce.
Mm-hmm.
It's good. It is. I made spaghetti with ramen noodles. Oh, good Lord. What can't you do with ramen noodles? You can put anything with them and it works.
Too bad it's really bad for yourself, but however, it is what it is. It's cheap. It's a flash fried shit noodle with a lot of calories.
I've also cooked ramen noodles in beer instead of water. And that's
Try it
good.
in root beer.
Root beer. I hadn't tried it with that. Just
Good
plain root beer.
shit. Root beer. Meh.
Yeah, check
Noodles
my
and beer.
channel. Check my channel sometime. I got several cooking videos on there.
Perfect.
I've got a grill that it's really more of an oven now. I modified it. And I cook anything on it. Pizza,
Thank you, Short Fry.
whatever. Drunk chicken. I love my drunken
I
chicken.
miss seeing you in here, girl. Miss seeing you. Good to have you tonight.
I haven't
Short
tried
Fry's
it
been my
in a
friend
while.
for a long time, y'all. I ain't seen her in here for a long time. It's good to have her tonight, though.
I think I don't know whether I videoed it or not, but I cooked like 11 leg quarters in beer. Oh
Yeah.
my God, was it good?
Mmm.
It,
Sounds
I
good.
went to take it off, out the pan, and I grabbed a drumstick and the bone just came out, and I'm like, oh my God, is that ever tender? I mean, the meat stayed there. The
That's
bone
when he was like, I'm not going nowhere. I'm just eating it.
Oh, man.
I'm not sharing
11 leg
nothing.
quarters. 11 leg quarters between the three of us. All that was left was a little quart bag of meat. That was it.
Mmm.
Three of us eat all that.
That's good.
That's like darn near 3 leg quarters a piece.
That's awesome.
A little bit of meat left. I put it in a little sandwich bag and I put it in my freezer. I said, that ain't going nowhere.
He was
That's
like, nom, 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 nom.
And it was delicious. I've done a couple of videos doing drunken chicken though. The first one I done, it was a homemade thing to hold it up. And I think the second one I done, I actually went and got one of the little things to put it on. But oh man, you talk about that is the best chicken I've ever eaten. I call it drunken chicken, where you take the beer can and you stick it up the chicken's butt.
Yeah.
Put it on the grill.
I've done that, and I've done the beer can, chicken, deep fat fried, turkey, whatever.
I want to do a turkey. I want to
No,
go get
it's not worth the time and the effort.
No. I want to do a drunken turkey.
Oh,
I want to go get one. Remember the Foster's, the oil can beer? One's about the size of an old oil can. I want to get one of those and a turkey, small turkey, and do it on the grill.
I'm trying to get my dogs out and get the water and everything for them, and then I'm gonna be back. That's why I'm muted, because he's whining. I'll be back, y'all.
All right. But yeah, I think a
as
turkey.
long as you do not. Okay, so when you do this drunken turkey chicken la la la, if you are below the temperature of, I'll say 45 degrees outside, do not do that. I've learned my cousin really learned when they did that. Two of them ended up in the hospital.
Oh no, not salmon. No, I always cook hot enough where you ain't got to worry about that here.
Oh, well, that's good.
I know that.
Don't
only
cook when it's cold outside in like South Dakota.
Yeah. You don't. No. You got to keep it at 275 or better.
No, outside it needs to be like 80 degrees, well, above freezing. Let's say 50, 60, 75.
Yep.
Because cousin tried to do that. That shit was a shit show. Lots of people got like ixnay on the open stay. Don't do
Yeah,
that shit.
I don't play with food poisoning because I had it one time. I never want it again. No. If I
No, I ain't
smell
even talking about food
right, you can
poisoning.
throw it out.
I'm talking about fucking deep fat frying outside with the
I
turkey.
thought you were talking about I thought you were talking about
No,
cooking on the
I
grill.
no deep fat frying. You drop that shit in the fucking fryer.
Right.
People are retarded. Like, don't do that shit if you don't know what the hell you're doing.
Right. If you want a deep fat fry, 400 degrees is the rule. The grease has to be 400 degrees.
Right. But then if you're doing a turkey and a chicken and you want to do a beer infused la 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 and you want to do it in the upper Midwest, ixnay on the open stay.
Do it in the garage with the door closed.
No, we had a neighbor fucking blow up the fucking house 2 years ago.
Well, now you got to have some sense about it. You got to have some ventilation.
Oh no, they had their shit. They had their fucking garage open. Yeah, they
Well, my
blew up
grill,
their shit
my
along
grill,
with the neighbors and the one across the alley. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? We're not on the fucking reservation. Like, I don't even do that. And I'm fucking reservation style. Like, hello?
Oh, by the way, my granddad was 75% Cherokee, so I'm about 30%.
I am Blackfoot from South Dakota and Cherokee from the west side of South Dakota. But
Yeah, I think my great grandmother was Blackfoot. Yeah.
and my son is Rosebud. Yeah, he's Rosebud Cherokee. I don't fucking know. Doesn't even matter. We're just native.
Yeah. We'd like somebody asked me what nationality are you? I go, I'm a mutt. Because
Mm-hmm.
I've got Scotch, I've got Irish, I've got German, I got Indian. God knows what else. No wonder
Lucky's
I
house. Welcome, buddy.
What's that?
Lucky's house in the chat. Hey, bro. I know, okay. You changed your name. Okay. Lucky, good to see you, bro. How you been doing, bud?
Ooh, the rights trapping cooked 18.68 pounds brisket on the Traeger. Hell yes. I used to work for Traeger. I've owned every Traeger known to man. So if you ever have a problem with your Traeger, boom, I am your girl.
John Orler. Hey, bud. Good to see you, man. Going back to bed. Thanks for coming in, John. Appreciate it, man. Good night, Road Warrior. Thanks for being here, buddy.
Don't this stink? I'm going to go work
I'm
today,
going
and it's Saturday.
Lucky's house. It used to be Lucky 7 Mud Mowers. If y'all does
Oh,
mud
geez,
mowers.
I remember him. I hadn't
Good
heard
guy,
about him in
y'all.
a long
Check
time.
him. Lucky's a good guy, y'all. Go check him out if you don't have him. John Orler's a good guy too. Another friend.
Lately, I've been kind of hanging around the music stuff. I've been kind of out of the loop on everything else, but And the technical stuff. I kind of tend to go watch that, engines and electronics and stuff like that.
Well, this is probably the longest live, and my kids wanted me to go freaking golfing in the morning.
I
But
mean, thumbs up for you being in mine the longest day.
Speaking of
Rattletrap,
golfing,
holy poop balls. You kept me up and kept me sane because I literally wanted to go to my job and be like, and just grab all my shit, which I probably will tomorrow, and be like, suck my dick, bitches, which I will probably do tomorrow sometime. And then I'll be like, hey, I can YouTube all the time. I will be quitting my job.
Speaking of golfing, it almost cost me some money one time, but it wasn't my fault. It was the other guy's fault.
You got Facebook or Instagram, Lucky? Because I don't really post the link because it ain't like Zoom, it ain't like StreamYard. I have no way of verifying who it is because there's no way of showing a picture on it. So I usually just do it by Facebook or Instagram or something like that because I'm not going to be on much longer. I'm probably going to be on maybe in like another 20 minutes or so. It's almost 5 a.m. I'll be going to bed though. You can come up for like 20 minutes if you want to, but I need to have a Facebook or Instagram or something to send it to you. Because
anyway,
these trolls like to use other people's names and then come up, and then there's no way to show a picture on here.
And like I was saying, the golfing, I had one kind of close call, likely to cost me some money, but it wasn't my fault. We got like this at the old campground I used to work at.
I don't know if I have you on it, Facebook or not.
We had like a 500-yard field out there, and I'm out there swatting golf balls just to see how far I could hit them. Well, this one guy gets the bright idea to fly his drone over this area when I hit a golf ball. I took his drone out the air with a golf ball.
Hold on a minute, buddy.
And he started talking about it, and I said, hey, I didn't tell you to fly in there.
Things loading slow. Uh-oh. It says my Gmail's temporarily unavailable.
That's strange.
Temporary error, it says. Let's see. Oh, what's going on?
Oh, arm went to sleep. I got to sit up.
Oh, now. She's got this the wrong email. Oh, crap. I don't know how to get out of this. Oh, I can switch it or not. Hold on. I'm trying, Lucky. Hold on, buddy. I'm not good with this stuff. I'm not good at doing this darn crap. Francis said she got a headache. She laid down. I can't. She's better at doing this stuff than I am. Everything's loading slow tonight. Shoot, now your address went off. Dang it.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a hold of somebody's address, and I'm trying to type it in, and it goes.
I know it went off, and I can't see it now, and I got to go clear back over.
It's a real pain in the butt on the phone because you got to drop what you're doing, go find it, And merge the two. Yeah. I got you there.
I'm trying to. I guess I could have had one of you guys read it to me. I didn't think about that, but that's okay.
Only one problem, I can't see nothing as long as I'm on panel.
Well, I know you couldn't, but she could have, or Heather could have read it to me, I guess. But
Same way with StreamYard. If I'm on the panel, I can't see the chat at all. If I go to the chat, it drops me off panel.
I tried, Lucky. I don't know if it'll work or not, buddy. I'll stay on there a few more minutes. I got to get in bed pretty soon.
Do here yet. I guess I could play around with it.
Okay, I sent it to you, Lucky, but I don't know if you get it or not. All right. He ain't been getting in here too often now. Oh.
Yeah, it stinks. I got to go to work today. Seems like all I do is work anymore.
I've been on here. See how long we've been on here total. Let me look over here. Been on here a while.
About
4 hours and 2 more minutes. I'll be on 4 hours. Yeah, I'm not gonna be on too much long.
Wow. So I come in late. I've only been on about 2 hours, something like that.
I don't know. I don't remember. Don't tell me that. So.
Well, I ticked in about 2 o'clock, something like that.
I sent it to Mike13@gmail. Yeah, I sent the email, but I don't know. Okay. Let's see if it worked here. Oops.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, it worked. Okay. Cool. It worked. Okay. I'm not good at that stuff. Francis better send this stuff than I am. I don't go on no mail or nothing. I usually let her take care of all that stuff. I usually try to send it Facebook or Instagram or something, but
I found that for me, the email works the best. Usually, if somebody emails me invite, that's almost a sure thing.
Hey, Mike.
In chat usually works good, but if they pin it, I can't do it. It just for some reason it won't do it.
Mike, hello. Can you hear us?
I think he might be got his mic muted. Mike,
You don't have his mic muted. He's got his video off. You don't have his mic off.
he's a learning curve. I'm learning. Let's see what happens if I swipe this way. Nothing. Swipe the other way. Now I got just Rattletrap.
Oh, he's setting him up a green screen.
Now I got everybody.
I know that's a green screen.
He's being little fakers. Send them green screen. Come on now.
We never fake. What you see is what you get.
I can tell that that's a fucking green screen. Look at that. Look at the flower. It's like.
Oh, I got an LED lighted flower. Ain't that cute?
Mine's off. I didn't turn it back on after she tried to get that phone to show up. I never did turn it back.
Yeah, Rattletrap, you are green screen. Warren, you never try to do green screen as far as what I'm.
No, what you see is what you get.
Yeah. Hello, that's my house. I don't play or hate. I am who I am. Don't care.
Yep. That's
No
me.
green, no green screen. If it was in a video
I
or
don't
if
even
I
know.
was trying to dub over shit,
If I did, I probably wouldn't use it.
we don't ever use green screen. We do voiceovers. So we never use like green screen. I think maybe 4K Vegas did, or my fiance Ryan did like, I don't know, 6 years ago. Like, yeah, we have a green screen downstairs, but we haven't used that in like, I don't know, however many years. But then again, like Ryan doesn't like he doesn't do lives. And so like he's like, why are you fucking going on other people's lives? And I'm like, why not?
There you
I
go.
am. Hey, is what it is. I am who I am. Don't
Yeah,
care.
you read my mind. That's what I was saying. What I was thinking. It is what it is. You know.
Where you
I
at,
got
Mike?
nothing to hide. I'm human. So is he.
Real. Real. I like
Where
real.
Lucky's at? Hello, Lucky. Hello.
Mike, where are you?
Huh. I guess he just wants us to see his pretty room, I guess.
He likes his green screen. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Put my harmonica away. They're getting in the way. Look there. Ah. Got one. My bag do. And the harmonica bag.
Whoops, I lost him.
Oh well. I'll put him over there that way.
Lost Mike. Wow. Yeah, he's knowing him for a long time. Lucky's mud mowers. I've known him for a long time. He's been on my panel lots of times. Been a while, but
Oh, I got a question. And you probably know who I'm talking about. Chill with Glenn's music. He just disappeared about 3 weeks ago. I haven't heard a peep out of him. I hope he's okay. You ever been to his channel?
I don't think so.
Oh man, you talk about some awesome music. The man is just, he's good. He's really good. But I haven't heard a peep out of him in about 3 weeks. And I typed in the search for his channel and I can't find it. I hope he's okay. What I understand, he was having a little bout with some cancer and
You know NBA?
NBA. That's familiar.
Yeah, he sings on there too.
NBA.
Roland is his name.
Yeah. It's been a while since I heard him. Well, I have to. Is that his channel name? NBA.
Well, it's abbreviation. That's what everybody calls him. Yeah.
I need to look him back up. Yeah, I remember listening to him several times. Matter of fact, I think I'm subscribed to him.
He comes on Sunday usually, but
Yeah, I have to look him back up. And like I said, I'm a music nut. I subscribe. I don't know how many music channels. I like anything from the old bluegrass, blues, alternative rock, country, gospel. I listen to all of it. I listen to a lot of Spanish music. Spanish music is very pretty. I like it. many, many, many harmonica channels I've subscribed to. If I wanted to sit there and name them all off, it'd probably take me 15 minutes. But my favorite harmonica player, well, I ain't really got a real favorite, but I'd say top of the list, which he's gone now, but Sonny Boy Williamson, he's good. And second to him would be Andrea Safari. That girl can play. And our styles are so close.
Well,
I mean, just so close. I've sat and listened to her videos and played in the background, you know, along with her. And it's just like chills because we are so close to the same style.
what's up, everyone?
Here he is.
Yeah, my
There.
settings on the microphone went crazy.
Now
I
we
don't
can
know what
hear
happened to him.
Hello, Mike. How you doing, bud?
Good. Actually, that's not my green screen. That is my curtain for my window. I moved the camera. But if I move the camera behind showing me, you'll see the whole wall as a green screen. You'll see that picture. I just don't feel like going on the camera yet. Too early.
Yeah. I imagine I look like I just crawled out from under a rock, you know, old Chopper's park beside it. But anyways,
Yeah.
I wish I had my old Chopper back on the road. I miss that.
Yeah, it's been.
All I got right now is a little 600 Honda. Well, I've got plenty of them, but that's the only one that's up and running.
I almost cut my thumb off the Thursday morning.
I got a 1800, which I love it to death. I just ain't got the money to put it back on the road right now. It needs a clutch basket, a battery, 2 tires, and a fuel pump. We're looking at about $1,500 to get it back right.
Yep. Today I'll be going back to the doctors to find out if they're going to amputate it.
Amputate what?
My thumb. I'm almost cut it off.
Ow.
Yeah.
I broke this finger in a motorcycle wreck.
Hate to hear that, buddy.
The knuckle, but luckily I'm old redneck.
Yeah.
I stuck it in the sonic carburetor cleaner several times and it busted up the calcium deposits and I
Yep.
can use it.
Yep. Well, put your thumb up in the air like you're going to hitchhike.
Like that?
All right. Yep. Now look underneath your nail.
Yeah.
All right. That your thumbprint.
Yeah.
Right where your finger starts bending. Picture that all the meat and the skin, right down to the bone. That was what was hanging.
Ow. That
Yep.
had to hurt.
That's what was hanging.
What'd you do that on? A tar or something?
Now the 1-inch impact gun, I take the nuts off.
Ouch. Well,
And,
I got a video up. If you want to see something that hurt a little bit, I pulled my own tooth on video.
yeah.
So I
and-
only can do one thumb like this, one like this. So how bad is yours?
Mine is torn off. All
So
right,
you have a little nub?
Not yet. So anyways, I was holding the impact gun, the 1-inch, and then the socket with the other one. And when you spin the impact gun, you hold that socket on place,
Yeah.
and it got stuck between metal.
Okay, are we
And my
talking
finger
about
went-
thumbs or fingers?
It's thumb. I know exactly what he's talking about. Oh,
Thumb or
man.
fingers?
You know the impact guns they use for tractor trailer trucks, the big heavy.
Yeah, I
duty
know.
ones?
I've
one inch
used
drive.
them throughout my childhood. Like,
Oh man. Okay.
so
You
I've
basically
broken
got
my
to-
thumb multiple times. This is as far as my thumbs go down on impact wrench.
We're not talking about a small little tire impact gun. We're talking about a 1 inch.
Yeah, it weighs about 25 pounds.
Yeah. So I don't think you use those in your childhood. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Yeah.
My
You-
my career is big tractor trailer trucks and OTR tires, which I do tires that's about big as that window behind you.
okay. I was like, what? I've really corrected myself multiple times. Sorry, bros. Sorry.
So,
I'll
Mike,
get off.
you
Bye.
got your thumb caught between the socket and an adjoining nut, right?
The socket, no, the spindle.
Oh, you got caught between the socket and the spindle. Oh, geez.
Yeah, you know the hub where the rim fits over the
Yeah,
big tractor
you
trailer.
basically crushed it.
Yeah. Yep.
Ow. Damn. That had to hurt. Worst I've ever done with a large impact. I forget what I was working on, but the damn thing hung up and it slammed the back of my hand into the frame.
Well,
That hurt.
considering I've been doing this type of craft for just about 26 years, this was my very first accident with the suicide rims and the truck tires. So that's not bad.
Oh, I know what you're talking about on the suicide rims, the one with the ring on them.
Oh yeah. Yep. 1224s. Yeah.
They outlawed them. You can't even find one of them no more.
Oh well, we're from the East Coast, so we still run them.
Wow.
Yeah, I know West Coast they don't have it. They have the super singles out there.
Those damn things are dangerous. You got to make damn sure that ring is seated right before you even think about putting any air in it.
Yep.
There was 2 cases in this area right in my backyard. People got their heads cut off.
Yeah.
Leaving, Heather?
Off. It was two times it happened. Right after that, they outlawed them.
Leaving, Heather?
So do you have you done any fishing there, Rattletrap, or?
Yeah, we went today. It's the first time I've been for a while.
Yeah.
We went today. I caught. I hooked a couple. They got off, but we got 3. Well, she got a small one. I got like I'd say about a 2.5, 3 pound bass, and she got only half a pound one, and then I got a big catfish. He's like 3 or 4 pound, and then I lost another big one, but I don't know what it was, a bass or catfish. I lost it before it got it in. It was pulling like heck and got off, but I don't know.
Rattletrap, you ever caught any pickerel?
Yeah, when I was up in Canada and Michigan, when I was before I was 18 though. I mean, when I was young.
Oh boy, are they fun to catch or what?
Oh yeah, they are. Yep.
Northern pike and walleye both.
For such a small fish, they put up a fight. You swear you got a 10-pounder on there. You pull it out.
Thank you, Heather, for being here. I appreciate you so much. Good
I
night.
love you
Hurry
guys.
back.
Kisses. Love.
You
See you
too.
later.
Peace. We'll see you guys.
Thank
Later.
you so
Probably
much.
tomorrow. Even though it's already tomorrow. Love
Yeah.
you guys though.
Couple
Thank
hours.
you, Heather, and I appreciate the advice on how to get Zoom started. Thank you.
Love you guys.
We love you too.
Bye bye.
I love having Heather up. Heather's a nice lady.
Yeah, and that through her advice, I figured out how to get this working. That was cool. And the more I mess with it, the more I'm figuring out how to make it do different things.
I'm glad I met her through another friend of mine brought her in here, and I'm glad because to get her in here to come up on the panel and stuff.
That's cool.
Pretty cool. And she's got a wide background too. I like that. She's been into motorcycles, mechanic work, and all this stuff. That's cool.
Yep. So what else you been up to there, buddy?
Oh, nothing much. I had to have my truck fixed. A couple people gave me some donations on here for it and helped me out to get it fixed as it was making a noise. I had to have a pulley and a belt put on it. And then a lawnmower went out the week before, I guess a couple weeks before that. And I put a new belt on it myself. I got to pull the deck out and put a new belt on it, which was $40 from Lowe's. But then it's a John Deere. And then the darn, so they got the belt on it, which was weird. What happened was, well, I ain't told you this, but the mower's only got 25 hours on it. I mean, like 25 or something hours on the mower. And it made a squeal sound or something, and the belt started slipping and it just smoked the belt before I could get it shut off. I started back up, you could smell the rubber, and then I started back up and done the same thing, of course. After I moved out, I don't know what, like it just caught or something. So anyway, we went and put a new belt on. Me and her drug it out. We put a belt on. I got it on there right and everything, and put it back up there and started up, and the thing would move back because the mower wouldn't. You couldn't start it up because as soon as you started up, even with the mower deck not being engaged, it still squealed for some reason, even though it's got a separate drive belt on it. So when we anyway, I put the new belt on it. Then it started making a thunk, 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 thunk sound coming up under the mower. So I said, shoot, I don't know what that is. I can't fix that. I couldn't even see it. So I had to take it to John Deere. I had to borrow a friend's trailer. We took it to another town about 15 miles away. They said it was a pulley up under there. It wore out. How it went bad at the same time. And they ended up putting a new drive belt on it too, up under there at the same time. And I called John Deere before all this happened. I called John Deere and I said, or afterwards, I think it was, I said, a mower with 20 hours on it. I said, I don't think this is John Deere quality. She said, well, what are you trying to get out of this, sir? She said, I'll take note of your concern and write it down. I said, what? I said, well, am I going to get a call back? No, sir, we don't call people back. I said, well, then what's the use of you taking a note of my concern? I'm not going to hear anybody. It's not going to go any further, right? No. I said, then I asked him before I took it in, I said, is this under warranty? Well, we don't know what the warranty is. We just do technical questions like to help you put on a belt or something. And I said, well, is this part here warranted? We don't know that either. You'll have to ask your dealer. We'll have to ask your dealer what the warranty is. You have to ask your dealer if that part's warranted. When I go to the dealer, they said, we got to contact John Deere and see if this is covered.
Oh,
and
man. Chase is on.
John Deere, to make a short story short, John Deere's customer service sucks. They do not have another number where you can call to report a problem. They don't have a number for you if you're dissatisfied. They only have one number for help you put a belt on or some issue you're having like that for technical, but nothing else.
And you're probably talking to somebody from another country that can't speak good English.
No, they speak good English. I don't know where I forgot where she told me she was now, but they spoke good English. But they told me everything the dealer had to answer all my questions. And the lady hung up on me.
Oh, man.
Damn, that sounds like the old laugh-in, Lily Tomlin.
So I said, now, Lucky, I'm thinking about going to Cub Cadet or Craftsman because I heard Cub Cadet makes the Craftsman. I looked at a couple reviews. It seems like the Cub Cadet has a 3-year warranty and the Craftsman has a 3-year warranty, which the Cub Cadet makes the Craftsman, which are put out by whoever, I've forgotten now the company, but and Husqvarna says they break the blades on them. I read reviews on them, so I thought Husqvarna was supposed to be good stuff too, but I guess it's not. So I'm thinking.
I'll tell you what, Husky's pretty damn good. I've been around them a bit, and as long as you don't abuse them, they're a damn good, durable lawnmower.
You know
so
what
I seen one Cub Cadet had pretty good reviews on it. I can't remember, it was a hydrostatic one or something, and then
you know what a Husky is? It's a
the only problem I got with Husky is they started using the B-twin Kawasaki's on them, and the B-twin Kawasaki, especially the 25 horse, they got robots putting these engines together, and the base pan gasket would always be out of place. You you get the damn thing, you'd run it for about 15 hours and it starts spraying oil everywhere.
I guess I
Those-
shouldn't have paid. I guess I shouldn't have paid to get the other belt replaced. I should have just let them replace it, and that would have cost me $40 for that. But it's an E100. But like I said, I don't know. I think it's got. I don't know where it's. Well, that's an 18 horse or what's on that thing, something. But anyway, the Cub Cadets. One of the. I think it's the Craftsman. I think it's made by MTD or something. I think I'm pretty sure. I don't
Either
know, but-
MTD or yard.
But they look like they got a 3-year warranty on them, and I hear better stuff. So I'm gonna talk to them. But that one Cub Cadet's all right, but I don't know. One of them's got a Kohler engine on it though. I've never owned a Kohler, so I don't know.
Kohler's good. Kohler's good. I've never had any problem with Kohlers. Their old 14.5 horse, that was a tough engine. I'm telling you, you could abuse that thing and it keep running.
I've never owned nothing but Briggs. My dad remembered the old Clinton engines. I remember hearing about them. I seen one with
4.5 on a mini bike. That was a tough little engine.
you remember the old Clinton engines, Lucky?
No,
I had a
Before your
4.5
that's
on
before
a
my
little mini
time.
bike I had.
Might be before your time. We had them up in Ohio.
Clinton and Wisconsin, those were the best two on the market back then. I've owned 4 or 5 Wisconsins. I love them. Tough. They was like an old John Deere tractor. They'd run forever. As long as you
Dad had
change
an
the
old
whole
two-stroke Clinton, I think it was. And boy, that thing would fly. An engine would.
I never owned a 2-stroke Clinton.
They put them
I
on.
did own a 2-stroke Tecumseh.
I don't like the Tecumseh engines. I never did like them things. They used to have them on the old Craftsman mowers. I had nothing but trouble with them. I hated Tecumseh engines.
Well, that's why we nicknamed them Tecumsehs. Because every time you tried to use the damn thing, you cussed at it.
But
they
those
had-
the Clinton engines, they had them on the old rototillers too. They used to have a rototiller, and the Western Auto made a rototiller Wizards. They were called Wizard rototillers. That was
I
Western
remember
Auto,
those.
Western Auto's name, and it was a good rototiller, and they had a Clinton engine on them.
Well, you guys also got to remember some of the engines. You know, they will produce them, but only for like one side of the country. You know, the other side of the country will not have that. We used to have to compass up here. So you guys are further south, you know.
I had a bunch of them Tecumsehs down here.
Out of every engine I've ever played around with were small engines, lawnmower type engines.
Yeah. Well, you gotta check out some of my videos. I got a old 1980s Craftsman riding lawnmower when I converted to a what they call a poor man's ATV. It goes 43 miles an hour, and it goes through the mud like crazy.
Oh man, I bet that's fun.
Yeah, it is.
I'm working on something now. If I ever get,
You know what I always wanted? One of the old Ford riding lawnmowers.
I have one. It's called a Blue Ox.
I got
My friend in Ohio had one. He passed away. He mowed his yard. He still had that the last time I knew. It was early 2000 something. He still had that, but he's been dead for probably, I don't know, 15, 20 years now. But he had a Ford one. It was still in good shape. He still used it. Boy, I always wanted one of them, but you can't find them no more.
I've got one. It's got the heavy steel deck on it, the 1-inch hydrostatic rear axle. Oh man, that thing is
I mean, it
crazy.
ain't because the only reason I wanted it because it was a Ford. That's the only reason I wanted it, just to have a Ford right, just because I thought it was cool. I mean, it didn't even no better than nothing else, but that's the only reason I wanted it.
Yeah, I got one of the old ones with the I believe it's 18 horsepower on it, but one of the cylinders has gone bad on it. But the frame and everything, the transmission, everything is just freaking awesome on that thing. I've got a a Vanguard 25 horse Briggs Stratton, and I'm gonna put that on there. I'm gonna have to
I had an
trim
old
it.
wheel horse lawnmower, one of the old wheel horse riding mowers for Daddy had one of them old wheel horse. And I had an old,
That was a good mower.
I know. And then there's an, what was it other? I had a JC Penny rider one time.
Oh man, let me tell you a story about a JC Penny rider. This thing was freaking crazy.
It was a tractor style.
Right.
I had built a chopper motorcycle. I had an 8-horse Briggs Stratton. I put a big old radical cam in it, raised the compression ratio, had the big old J-Bowl float boat carburetor on it, and this damn little chopper would run about 80 miles an hour. I don't know what the horsepower was on it after I got through with it. But I quit messing with it. And one of my buddies had a little 25-inch cut JC Penney rider. He blew the engine up, and I'd pull the engine off this damn little chopper. And I had it sitting on the shelf. And he says, "What do you want for that engine? It'll fit my lawnmower." I said, "Hell, I don't know. I'd probably take $300 for it." He said, "Well, I want it." Well, we put it on this damn little JC Penney rider. I mean, this thing has got to be at least 16 horsepower. It had big cam in it. I mean, big cam. I mean, it was idling. It was like plop, 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 plop. And you rev it up, and it still had the governor on it, so it wouldn't level out. It'd sit there and go blah, 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 blah. He put this damn thing on that little JC Penney rider, and he's out there cutting the grass with it one day, and it cut any damn thing. Up to about a 1-inch pine tree, it cut it. If you could push it over, it cut it. He's out there one day, and he dumped the clutch on the damn thing and blew the whole bottom out of the transmission. I mean, just shattered it. But it was a badass little lawnmower till it broke. I mean, it was. I put the engine on there for him, and the first run on it, I carried it all the way across the parking lot with the front wheels in the air. Everybody said, "That work for you?" He said, "Yeah, till I break it." And it wasn't but about 3 days later, he blew the transmission out with, put a whole nother transaxle in it.
I had to get more coffee.
Yeah, I bought that old JC Penney rider. I ran it for a good while, and it finally got something wrong with it, and I finally sold it to somebody else. But it wasn't a real big horsepower one. I can't remember. It might have been a 10 horse or something. I don't remember anymore.
Yeah, most of them.
Big, but it mowed pretty good. It was an old model. I bought it off a guy that had a small engine shop. Worked on old mowers. He worked out of his house, and he had a small engine shop. He was he's a regular business, but he done it from his home. He was a licensed business, but I bought it off of him, and he brought it to me and everything, and bought a couple of mowers off from him, and I ran it for a good while. An old tractor style. That was way back in the. That was way back in the. That was in the late '80s.
Yeah, did it have kind of a off-white hood on it, green letters?
I don't know. He probably repainted it. I don't remember. I got it too many.
All right, guys, I gotta go. We'll talk to you all later.
Thank you, buddy, for coming up. Good luck with your thumb. I hope it heals up for you. You don't have to take it off. I hope so.
Yeah. All right. Thank you, guys.
Welcome, buddy. Appreciate you, man.
All right, later.
Lucky's a good guy. Mike's a good guy.
Yeah, man. He sounds like he's like me. School of Hard Knocks.
Oh, he knows his truck tires and works the shop. He works hard, and he works on. He's a mud mower channel. He does a lot of mud mowers. He builds them up, fixes them up, and races them and all kinds of stuff, I think.
Yeah, my only experience with a racing lawnmower is I built one. It would do 40, 45 miles an hour. And I messed with it a little bit, but there ain't a whole lot of interest in them in my area. So The engine got took off of it, got put on the shelf. It was a what they call the old boxer Briggs. It started out as 16 horse. God knows how many horsepower I got out of it now because I put a cam in it, all that stuff. Bigger carburetor, yada yada yada. Anyways, it sat on the shelf for a while, and I got a Craftsman rider with the hydrostatic, big rear end in it and all that. It was 50-inch cut, and the engine was blown up on it. The guy gave it to me. He said, "You can have it. Haul it out of here." So I brought it home, and I put some ATV tires on the back of it, and I'm looking around. I'm like, damn, I know I got an engine fit this thing. Lo and behold, I forgot that was my racing lawnmower engine. I put this on there. I hit the key and fired it up. And it's sitting there, blah, 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 blah. I said, oh my God, I done built a beast now. I carried out in the yard. I mean, the grass is 3 foot tall and it's going through it like it's candy. I'm like, holy crap. Well, about the second time that I was out cutting with it, it completely burnt the deck belt in half before I could get the damn thing out of gear. I ran over something and got it hung up, and that motor was not stopping. Ain't no way you'd stop it. And here I am sitting on the lawnmower with a big old cloud of blue smoke around me where it burnt the bell out. The damn engine's still sitting there. Blah, 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 blah.
That John Deere smoked that belt that day. It started slipping or whatever it done when it caught out there, and that dang thing, you could smell the rubber, and she could see gray smoke all around me. Francis was laughing.
Felt like you at the starting line of the drag strip. The smell, the smoke, everything.
Well, y'all, I got a internet man coming here tomorrow, or I should say today. So I'm only gonna get about 5 hours sleep. So I need to get off here because it's 5:22 and I've been on for over 4.5 hours. So I need to back out of here. So I was going off at 5, but I was lucky one to come up. So I wanted to let him come up for a few minutes. And
all right. Hey, Bo, I enjoyed it thoroughly. Now I know how to get on Zoom, and I got it all downloaded and all that stuff. Thanks to everybody's help. Appreciate all of you, no doubt.
well, I'll be on StreamYard tomorrow. And but anyway,
I haven't set up StreamYard yet. I'm sure I can. I just haven't done it. But I'm on YouTube, you know that. And now I can get on Zoom. This is cool.
y'all have a good night out there. We appreciate everybody coming in. Thanks, Lucky, for coming up. I don't know, John Orler's still out here. I know my buddy Wright's Trapping's still out here. Appreciate y'all. I think Heather went to bed. Let's see who else is in here. Bird Warrior left. Who else is in here? I don't know who. Well, where are we dropping down people anyway? 4 people. Wow, they're all dropping out now. Okay. Well, y'all have a good night, everybody that hung here with me. I appreciate y'all. Y'all have a good night. I got to get out of here though, because I got to get up in the morning. I got a stream tomorrow in the evening. So, today. Excuse me. It's going to be 2 streams in one day. Y'all have a good night. We'll talk at you later.
All right, buddy. Appreciate you.
You too.
Enjoyed it. I really did.
Thank you. Night, everybody.